How is everybody doing? I am currently suffering from post-Psychonauts brain. Psychonauts 1 brain. I almost ended up playing today, but I want to save that for Saturday when I have like a full, when I go in prepared, because the next Psychonauts 1 stream we do is going to be the last one we do, because it's going to be like a 7-hour, I'm going to run through the entire game and get every collectible that I missed, which was a lot, because I intentionally, like, I got everything as I saw it, but there's a lot of shit we missed. Have I seen the new grid cards? I did. Ugh. I'm gonna submit every Minecraft potion as cards. You can make a brew state, you can make every ingredient too. I made a couple Psychonauts cards for the Carnival expansion, which is rather fitting because it's Psychonauts. So those will be a thing at some point. Carnival is being worked on kind of alongside Chaos, and maybe the next one after that. And then there's like another secret expansion. I don't know if Roxas announced. That'll be like the big one after that. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good though. I had a yummy little sandwich as my pre-stream snack, and I also had some eggs earlier for breakfast. So I am energized and ready. Oh my God, 8-Bite! Holy shit! Thank you for the $15 donation already.
8-Bite _ donating $15.
So.
Technically 3 cards to create 2 links.
That's fine. So, today, on the SocksBX stream, we are making GodGame cards. It has been almost a month since I've done one of these dev streams. The last one I did was on like January 1st, where we had the game corner and Dino blocks, and Fortnite and all the fun stuff. Dude's like, thank you for the 10. If you've never been to a GodGame dev stream before, basic premise is you get to submit cards to me live. Using the submit command, you can see a kind of a brief summary. I'll probably make a better submission guide later, but it has, you know, just a list of every status effect, every basic condition, every word, every phrase, and can help for coming up with ideas. I'm gonna explain a little bit more, but before I go any further, I am gonna do some super quick housekeeping. If you're new to the stream, welcome. My name is Socks. I'm a game dev. I make card games, I make video games. I stream a whole bunch of stuff here. I use any pronouns. Do have a couple rules you gotta follow if you're gonna be watching the stream. First and foremost, this stream is 16+ only. If you're not 16 or older, unfortunately, my content is not for you. Be nice. Don't post links, please. Please don't post links in the chat. You can post links in donation messages like pastebins and stuff, but not in the chat. Unless I give you permission, you can ask. Elsewise, you know, other rules don't really apply here because there's nothing to spoil. I guess no spoilers on games I haven't played. It'd just be nice. If I tell you not to do something, just don't do it. I have some social media links down below. I have a Twitter and a Discord you can join for stream announcements, event announcements, movie nights, stuff like that. I have a YouTube for previous stream highlights and also a VOD channel, which is fully caught up aside from last night's stream. But you can see all my past streams there. I'm actually caught up now. If you draw fan art of the stream, post it in this hashtag on Twitter, post it in my Discord in the fan art channel, and I'll look at it and I'll smile and I'll be happy about it. Lastly, if you want to support the stream monetarily, it is always appreciated. Keeps me eating, keeps me streaming, and keeps me happy. And an abandoned Minecraft server, that's right. You can support me in a variety of ways. You can subscribe to the channel, which gets you access to the SocksBX modded Minecraft server and gets you a bunch of cool emotes. You can donate bits, or you can donate to me directly. Donating to me directly is the best way to support the channel. I get 100% of all donations. Click on that cat dog button down below, or click on the About tab if you're on mobile. And yeah, as well as that, direct donations do have, you know, some special stuff today because this is a submission stream. How do do I get to the actual donation thing? The cat talk tip? If that doesn't work, just type this command. Or just, there's a link on the doc as well. So. Like I said, today, we are doing GodGame Dev. We're accepting submissions. The guide to submitting, I'll post it again in the chat. This has just basic phrases and stuff, but don't be afraid to ask any questions that you have. If you're not aware of what GodGame is, it is a card game I've been making since I was 16. It is almost, oh my god, Henderson, thank you for the gifts of the 8-byte. We are almost at 2,000 cards. I think we hit 2,000 cards, actually. So there's a lot of cards. When you donate a card, you can be as descriptive or as vague as possible. If you simply have an idea for a character you want as a card but don't know what they do, send that my way. It could be an item as well if you want an explore card. If you want me to come up with the effect, I'll do it. If you have a specific idea, you could be as descriptive as you want, and I will interpret that directly into a card. I may or may not take creative liberties. It is also worth mentioning, I have a right to decline any card for any reason I deem appropriate. If I do decline a card, I'll just ask you to send me another one, and it won't be a big deal. But good rule of thumb, don't make cards of real people. Leave that to me to make Markiplier cards or whatever. Is Gargoyle in the game yet? Yeah. I mean, don't make anything offensive, racist, horrible, obviously. That'll just get you banned. And then I'll keep your money. But yeah. I think we can hop right into it. Yeah, you're allowed to make, you can make cards of basically whatever you want, aside from, you know, don't do nasty shit and you're fine. I'm gonna do one thing before we get going. I'm gonna take my water and I'm gonna hydrate. Ugh. If I throw up any cards, expect them view and trade. I really liked the vegan cards from last trade.
Just that guy 1121 donated
I'm going
$5.
to actually.
Special card for anyone who knows this series and game dev. All the info is being sent to Socks to help amp up the surprise.
Ooh. I'm gonna play my music in Lullaby. Last shuffle. So anyone who joins can also hear the music. Okay. We already have a bunch of cards lined up. First, we have 3 cards from 8-byte. 8 fucking bears. Holy shit, visitor. Okay, let me open the Snore, thank you for the 10. Explore, PSD. Cool.
Donated $10. Uh-oh. 2 cards.
8 fucking bears. The player that drew this card must remove all character cards on their field, including champions, and replace them with 8 grizzlies. Grizzlies may go in field slots and act as normal.
$20.
Holy shit. Significance, thank you for the 20.
And DMs as usual.
Act as normal. A grizzly is defined as 6 health, 4 attack character with taunt, and it takes no counterattack damage. After this effect is resolved, remove the visitor and draw 1 explore card. All other players must scream, holy shit, it's 8 fucking bears as loudly as possible, or they will make me, 8-byte, in chat very upset. Any Magic the Gathering bear art will do for the art of the Grizzlies. Also, love the stream. Thanks. Thank you, 8-byte. Okay. So this is 2 cards. Holy shit, April goes thank you for the 25. Damn! What do I do for the...
Donated $25. I'll details if that's okay. Don't worry, I made one of these myself already. Smile.
Well, I looked up 8 fucking bears and I think I found exactly what this is referencing. Okay. Let me delete the cake. Yeah, that dude's supposed to solve all character cards. Visitor. Oh my god, I can't type. Let me make this. Let me make this small. 23 would do, I think. Yes. Okay, let me open this here so I can actually fucking read it. Crow-Juice, thank you for the 5. The player that drew this card must remove all character cards on their field, including champions, and replaces them with ant. Is there 8 card slots? I think there's 7. Here's what I'll do. I thought this is Star Tacker. Fill. Here, we'll just do fills each slot. We could say puts a grizzly in each slot. I think that's good for this. Oh wait, and then all other players must scream, "Holy shit!" It's 8 fucking bears as loudly as possible, or they will make me, 8byte, in chat very upset. Frowny face. Okay, I'll just do that for the quote. Oh wait, no, I forgot. Quotes are made by 8byte. I forgot. That's what the field. Oh! Wait. Oh. Remove all inputs. And okay, summons a grizzly. Summons 8 grizzly in their character or field slot. I see. I see. I understand. This one could also be a description is wild. Okay. I will save this. Oh, let me make a folder for this stream too. SocksBX 6. Okay. Grizzlies find a 6 health character with taunt. Probably make this a skilled card. Technically, I mean, this could also be, I could just do this. I could just make it an explore character. Any Magic Gathering artwork book for the Grizzlies. Magic the Gathering Grizzly Bears. Wait, I have full order. Might be able to just. Oh, that looks kind of like Dog Dookie though. Like stretched so big. Why are there so many bears in Magic the Gathering? What the fuck? Okay, this'll do. I mean, maybe we could. It looks like Dog Dookie though. Like so blurry. Yeah, that's not gonna do. That's not gonna do. Let me, let's just do this. This is fine. I just closed my chat window! Grizzly. It has 6 HP, 4 attack, and taunt. This is crazy overpowered. What the hell? And taunt? Although I guess you lose literally any synergy you had previously. taunt. And I don't think it has any text. Of course it's OP. I guess that makes sense. It is literally 8 bears. Let me give it a quote. Made by 8byte. And there you go. There's your fucking bears. Which I will save onto my computer. Grizzly.png. We also have one more card from 8byte. Let me take a look. I accidentally closed everything just a second ago. Here we go. 2 technically 3 cards to create in 2 links. Hope that's fine. Here we go. This is a consumable. I will delete this. Don't touch that cactus. Effect of: place this card face down anywhere and do not read its effects out loud. If another player picks it up, they discard 5 cards, then put this card in the discard pile. Holy shit, wait, that's kind of awesome. An image was provided to me. Oh, this is Asduff movie. Oh, this is from the Asduff movie card game? Bears don't take counterattack damage. You forgot that unless you want to nerf them. Oh, they're not supposed to take card. I can fix that. Let me make this card first. I must have missed that.
Loosely donated $5. Do it. Consumable.
Place this card face down anywhere and do not read its effects out loud. If another player, they discard 5 cards, then. Cool.
Assorted underscore fruits donated $10.
Fruits?
Titanfall 2 cards BCI just 100% the game.
Okay, let me read the. You said they don't take counterattack damage? Oh, and takes no counterattack damage. Holy shit! I mean, it's your card, man. Hold on. Except I did accidentally. Hold on. Balls. I accidentally deleted the card text. I have to get it back. This card takes no counter attack damage. Damn. What about this? Takes no counterattack damage on cards that it kills. Because bears get into fights, right? If a bear fights a bear, they should hit each other. But if a bear kills a bear, then there's nothing left to kill. To attack, even. There you go. Thank you, Apex, for the cards. We have 2 cards from Dude Snack. Every day I wake up and make new cards, details, and links. Dude, Donkey Kong music. We have a champion, and this is a beefy one.
Superstar Sniffkins donated $5. One more.
We have Slave Knight Gale. 15 HP and 5 damage. Now, what do you do? What is this from? Is this from Dark Souls? Upon reaching 10 HP, this card gains speed, ranged, fearsome. Once this happens, this card attacks on its own. When this card attacks on its own, you must roll a d4 to select the opponent, which opponent you target, with 1 being yourself, 2 being the person directly counterclockwise to you, and so on. Whoa. with number cycling for fewer than 4 players. Next, roll a d8 to select which target Gale targets. 1 being the leftmost card on the target field and 7 being the champion slot. If an 8-year-old Gale does not attack, but the action taken to do so is spent anyway. Feel free to tweak the language on this. This is cool. Whoa! Just that guy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Is it good that I sent the card stuff to you in Discord DMs? Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely. Any way that conveys the card stuff to me. I leave my Discord DMs open for this very reason. Upon reaching...
Just little caves of cut.
Ooh. 10 HP. This card gains speed, ranged, fearsome. And fearsome. Then... and now attacks on its own. Let me make sure this is also the right icon. Okay. Will I be able to fit this? Okay. During your turn... when this card attacks on its own, you must roll a d4. When this card attacks on its own... its own, roll a d4 when you wish to make it attack. Roll a d4 to determine its target. With 1 being yourself, 2 being the person directly from you directly. Here's what we'll do. Roll a d4 to determine its target and select and assign a number to each player evenly as you possibly can. You can say as evenly as possible. Then roll a d8 to select a card target.
Mr_AD donated $5.
So long.
Begins again. I have a download idea in case one doesn't cut it.
Also, let me put the image on screen. Which is this. Which, this is HD enough to be a full art card. And also fucking scary enough. I'm trying to word this in a way that also respects taunt. Though taunt resolute etc will supersede this roll. Assign each card possible. We could just do and assign each possible card a number 1 to 8.
Slightly oddball donated
As evenly as
Hi, Socks.
possible.
It's my first time submitting a card. I sent it to your Discord DM.
Within 8.
I might not be able to stick
Rolled.
around for the whole
Gale
treatment,
does not
but
attack,
have a good day.
but the action taken to do so is spent anyway. How does this sound? The way I worded it, roll a d4 to select a target and assign each possible card a number 1 to 8. Respects like taunt and resolute because those are the only targets. It also allows him to potentially attack players, and it also gives you sort of choice. So like if there's only 4 targets, you could do 1, 2, 3, 4. Or if there's only like 7 targets, I guess, then you get to choose the 7th target, if that makes sense. So it gives you possible choice in like, let's say there's only 6 targets and 8 is the one where Gale does not attack. I choose my 6 targets, and then the 7th one I get to choose any target I want on that field. So I get to double a target's odds, potentially, sometimes. This sounds good, yeah? Awesome. Made by Dude Snack. Sweet! And this actually fit surprisingly well. I was expecting this to be way longer. Thank you, Dude Snack, for the card. Slave Knight Gale. Next up, we have another card from Dude Snack. Oh my. We have a consumable. Great. This is Aunt Myrna's Party Cheese Salad. What does this do? Cheddar Baby, thank you for the 5.
Cheddar Baby donated $5.
Inflict the card. This is used on with every status effect simultaneously.
It does nothing else and gets sent to hell when its timer is up.
Your next turn, delete. At the beginning of your next turn, delete the card this was used on. This card can be used on any card currently in play. What's that card? Great. So what happens if it has Dead and Undying? Just nothing happens. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess they just override each other. I'm trying to think of like. It becomes a toy. It becomes poisoned. It becomes enraged. Well. There you go. Awesome card. It becomes unhappy. Well, unhappy isn't a status effect. That's just an emotion. Because of Defiant, it can get one good swing in with a massive buff from amped. Oh my god! If it's amped, it literally has like 1,000,000 damage. What about immune? Oh, but frozen means it has 0 damage. Unless you can unfreeze it. It's dead, but it's also undying.
Zam's donated $15. Get at him.
This is a horrible card. This is a horrible card you've made, and I'm putting it into the next game we play. Next up, we have a card from Just That Guy. This is a character card. Let me open it up. 2 attack for HP Buoyant. This is Little Inferno Entertainment Fireplace. Passive. All cards on player fields can no longer be frozen. Remove frozen from all cards. Roll a d6. If 4 is rolled, 1 card of your choice gets the burn status effect. If a toy card or character card that is made of a notably flammable material is killed, add a counter to this card. Add 1 attack for every counter. Ooh. I want to give the card that killed this double burned. 1 card to the left to the right. I see. Here's the image. Whatever edits you want to make in the shop value for it are fine. What the fuck? This is a good skilled card.
Before you stand 2 cards, one of which must be added to GodGame. Both have potentially game-breaking effects.
Oh no. How's the audio balancing of the music, by the way? Oh, let me put my Discord on this monitor. And then I can read. Made by Just That Guy. 1121. Little Inferno. Entertainment fireplace. I will make this text small. Dude, I've played Little Inferno, I think since that game came out. Oh, what did I do? I think 19 is good. Nah, I think 18 is good. I mean, I could also do this, actually. But we never do that. No, I'm not doing that. We've done that like once, I think. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. 2 attack, 4 health, and buoyant. Buoyant is interesting. Status, special. Now, where did I put the buoyant? Where did I leave that damn? There we go. All cards. So long as this card is in play, no cards may be frozen, and frozen is removed from everything. We can just say frozen is immediately removed from everything. There you go. It works. Roll a d6. Toy card. During your turn, once during your turn, you may roll a d6. On 4, burn any card currently in play. If a toy or character that is reasonably flammable, we could say, notably flammable. That is made of a notably flammable material is discarded. Give this card +1 damage.
donated $5. Chicken game. Environment that I totally stole.
Chicken game?
It's long, yeah, so it's in Discord, DM's low. Good luck.
Give the card that killed this card double burned along with 1 card to the left or right of it of your choice. Give me your stuff or another player on the edge. Give 2 coins for every counter on this card. Health and damage got reversed. Oh, true! They did. Figure out how to word this. Give the... Also, sorry if any messages in chat get missed by me while I'm making cards. I do apologize because I am like swapping back and forth between chat, my Photoshop, and also like reading the card submissions. So I may or may not miss some messages, and I apologize if I do. But I do my best to keep up. Burn the card that defeated this, along with an adjacent card of your choice. +2 coins for every additional +1 damage counter on this card. +1 coins. I think this makes sense. I think this card makes sense. Let me reread it. As long as this card is in play, we could just say no cards may be frozen. Once during your turn, you may roll a d6. On 4, burn any card currently in play. If a toy or character that is made of notably flammable materials is discarded, give this card +1 damage. Yeah, I think this makes perfect sense. And I will also add its quote.
Our credits donated $5. GodGame.
Billion degrees. And there you go. And there you have it. Thank you, Just Like I, for the card. First little Inferno card we've ever gotten. And I will save this. Awesome. Next up, we do have 2 cards from Snorunt. Ooh. Oh my god. Take a look. This card must be played in a field other than your own. This is Prism. I'm assuming from Mega Man. If a card attacks the Prism, the card will also attack cards adjacent to Prism. No counters. The Prism will only ever take 1 damage at a time from any source. Ooh. Okay. This I'll make a skilled, I think. Let me delete this. Jummy. Thank you for the 5. Oh, it looks so good with the scale too. Prism. Uh-oh. This card must be played in a field other than your own. This card cannot move or have status effects. Card. Prism. Fishing Lesbian. Card will also attack adjacent to the Prism, receiving no counter attack damage. Prism will only ever take 1 damage at a time from any source whatsoever.
Feel free to sweep these, but they absolutely must be gay. Thanks.
Oh. These have nothing to do with light. Made by Snorunt Pyro. Cool. It has 7 HP and 0 attack. Wow. Very scary. I'm glad that we're getting more things that affect adjacent cards. It's supposed to be like the generic yellow character card that's in the Explore deck. Oh! Oops. Hold on. Prism.
Stormy Buckets donated $10. $10 for 2 cards. Keyblade item and Keyblade graveyard.
Whoa.
Smile.
Prisms have nothing to do with light. I fixed it. Hooah! There's Prism. I'm gonna take a drink of water. I just realized this card probably also shouldn't be able to act. True. Cannot move, act, or have status effects. There you go. I fixed it. We have another card from Summer Pyro. This is actually a skilled card. This is... Ooh, let me save the image. GodGame images. There we go. Kill plant. Whom I will put down here. 4 HP attack, 4 HP 3 attack, ranged and rooted. This card gains plus 3 damage and plus 3 HP if the slot it's in is flooded. This card gains plus 3 HP and plus 3 damage if the slot it's in is currently flooded. This card attacks a prism. Immediately delete every single card in play except for ones on your field. Holy shit. Damn. It has ranged and rooted. Ooh, let me move ranged a little bit over here. And there you go. Oh wait, and I need to name it. This is the second time I put a Battle Network glitch at GodGame. Awesome. And I'll save this. Next up, we have, card from Superstar Snifkins. Let me take a drink of water before I read this. Oh my god.
Mr_AD donated $5. Evolution of the Golden God in Dark Donald has arisen. If this feels more like a boss card, then feel free to speak to your heart's content. Donated for Killer Eye a while ago and it has reference to the center slide glitch. Ooh. First up from Snifkins, we have an attachment. This is Razor Claw. Whoa! Red Burrito Television. Thank you for the host. When the character that of Razor Claw is attached to attacks, roll a d6. On a 6, the attack is multiplied by 1.5 times, rounding up. When the character that Razor Claw is attached to attacks, roll a d6. On a 6, attack is multiplied by 1.5 times damage, rounded up. Wow. Razor Claw. We have another card from Snifkins. This is a visitor. This is Binky, not from Arthur, from something that I maybe don't know the source of.
Snorted Pyro donated $5. Sinister card.
Binky. When Binky is drawn, all players receive one random consumable, with the player who drew Binky gaining 2 additional consumables. Each player then chooses one of 3 effects to apply to them that persist until Binky leaves play. Sunday, refreshing, earn 3 coins every time a character is defeated. Breakfast, break time, earn 1 coin every 4 minutes whenever it is not your turn. What the fuck? Breadcrumbs, beg. Once per turn, if you have no coins left, you may plead to the gods to earn 2d6 plus 1 coins instantly. If a boss is revealed while Binky's in play, or is in play when Binky is drawn, Binky will quit and immediately leave the field. When this happens, shuffle all character discard piles and deal 1 card from each character discard to each player. Starting with the player who drew Binky and going clockwise. Whoa. Oh, this is Blaze Ball. Ah. I know almost nothing about Blaze Ball, but it's always on my Twitter timeline. When Binky is drawn, all players draw one consumable, with the player who drew Binky gaining 3 instead. Each player then chooses one of the following effects that persist until Binky leaves play. 1, 2, 3. If a boss is revealed while Binky is in play, if a boss is active while Binky is in play, Binky will quit and immediately leave the field. This happens. We gotta make small text. Immediately leave the field. When this happens, shuffle all character discard piles and deal 1 card from each to each player. Starting with the player who drew Binky and going clockwise. Okay. We have Sunday, breakfast, bread crumbs. Refreshing. Earn 3 coins each time a character is defeated. Breakfast. Once per turn, if you have 0 coins, you may plea to the... Damn! Hang on. I gotta make room for all this text! The player who drew Binky gaining 3 instead. Gods to earn 2d6. Let me zoom in so you guys can actually read the damn text. Plus 1 coins instantly. Wait, this is the wrong one anyway. Break time. Every 4 minutes when it is... I gotta figure out how to fit all this damn text on her. I think I gotta make this even smaller. That'll do. Not your turn. I could just do +1 coin. Then, to make this a little bit more readable, I will color each of these. Color breakfast. And color breadcrumbs. Like Neapolitan-y colors. Cool! When Binky's drawn, all players are 1 consumable, with the player who drew Binky gaining 3 instead. Each player then chooses one of the following effects. Effects end when Binky leaves play. Binky remains in play. Binky stays in play after being drawn. There we go. There we go. I think this is readable. I think this is readable. What kind of fucked up idea for a visitor? Is it possible to make a visitor card that stays in your hand until other cards are also drawn? I mean, yeah. Yeah. I think this is good. I will save this. Not as a fucking... It's always trying to save as .pixar. Next, we have another card from Snifkins. This is an environment. This is H.H. Gregg. H.H. Gregg. I think don't we have a couple H.H. Gregg type cards? I don't think we have an environment yet. Maybe we do. But I know we have like a bunch of random H.H. Gregg adjacent cards. Each player's explore limit is increased by 1 for this chapter, and they may draw up to 2 cards when they decide to explore. If it is the month of July, give out 99 coins split as evenly as possible among living players. Living players? If it is a Monday, each player adds a copy of Mad Rat to their hand. On the last turn before the end of the chapter, H.H. Gregg will have an Everything Must Go sale. All visible shop cards will be halved in price, but will not be replaced until a new chapter begins. Players may use their reactive actions to purchase any number of visible cards for this turn only. Ooh, wait, this is cool. Each player's explore limit is increased by 1 for this chapter. We can say increased by 1. And they draw up to 2 cards when exploring. If it is currently July, give out 99 coins as evenly as possible among all living players. If it is Monday, each player adds a copy of Mad Rat to their hand. The last turn before the end of the chapter. H.H. Gregg and everything. I need to make this text smaller again. Let me rewrite this. Chapter. And they may draw up to 2 cards when they decide to explore. When exploring, we can say. It is currently July. Give out 99 coins, split as evenly as possible among all living players. If it is Monday, each player adds a copy of Mad Rat to their hand. On the last turn before the end of the chapter, H.H. Greg will have an Everything Must Go sale. All visible shop cards will be halved in price, but will not be replaced until a new chapter begins. Players may use their reactive action to purchase any number of cards for this turn only. Whew! Can I fit this? If I do this, then I can. Well, on the last turn of this chapter. True. I might be able to get an extra line. I could make this 11.5. There we go. I'm also going to add color to this because it's funny. And I'm going to capitalize living players, which I'm also going to give red text. Where do rule cards associated to a card go? If you mean like sheets and stuff, if you mean like submitting a card that is so long that it needs a separate sheet, those typically go in the special deck. Those also, oh, it's not a length thing. Anything that has like an additional rule card is, the rule card would be technically like a second card, so it'd be like double. Ugh. I did agree to make cards as long as you want, like the V1 card and like the Goofy cards, but they cost twice as much because they do require the real sheets. But if you do that, if you donate $10, I will make a card literally as long as you fucking want, as long as it's not like Homer's The Odyssey. As long as I want. Like, as long as you want, but if it's like ridiculously long to the point that it's not even gonna fit on a rule sheet card, it's gonna be unreadable. But I'll do it. I mean, if you want it really as long as you want, and you want it to be on a bunch of different rule cards, each rule card would be separate card. I don't know, figure out what you want. Lastly, we have another card from Superstar. This is a champion card.
Jummy donated $5.
Jummy. This is Mad Rat.
Idea. And it is not Homer's The Odyssey.
Uh-oh. What is the correlation with Mad Rat to H.H. Greg?
Jim Bistims donated $5.
I think your card is an inscription thing. If it is an inscription thing, even if it's not technically spoilers, I would request that you wait until I stream inscription because I am very unspoiled on that game and I wish to stay that way if possible. This has 4 HP and 7 damage, unless it's the other way around. This is Undying. When this card's HP reaches 0, return all discarded consumables, attachments, and characters that you have discarded since the beginning of your current turn to your hand. If it is not your turn, Instead, return all eligible cards used since the beginning of your last turn to your hand. They only happen once per chapter. Once a chapter. That works. Let me give it the undying effect. Wait, so this is like actually undying. Whoa. It would actually be better if you've played the game, because then you'd like get it a bit. True. True. It's gone completely mad. Made by Superstar Snifkins. Cool. Snifkins, thank you for the cards. Awesome. What does Undying do? It doesn't get discarded at 0 HP? Yeah, it just stays at 0 HP. Next up, we have a bunch of cards. Holy shit. A bunch of cards. Wait, what is this? From April Ghost. Hi, Socks. This is April Ghost. Please credit my cards as April Ghost. Here are 4 of the cards. Also, I'll attach a card I made in a sec. What is this? Oh. Oh, wait, no, this is 4 separate cards. I thought this was all one big card. Oh my la. Ugh. Also, I'll attach a card I already made in a sec. What is this? So April Ghost has sent 5 cards. One of them is already made, much like the receipt card we got a while ago. Oh wait, let me save it so I can. There we go. Now it's transparent. What is this? SCP-3078. Environment. I'm really sorry. I just meant to make this make you laugh. Dude's like, thank you for the 5. I just meant to make this make you laugh. I forgot to make it where you can breathe. If you laugh for more than 1 second at a time, the HP of either you or one of your cards drops to 0 because they're dying of laughter. You could pick one die. Which one dies, I guess. Okay. I also got a note. If you want, you can edit it to remove the cry typing if that makes it too hard for people to read. I think this is perfect. And I will be saving this exactly as it is. SCP-3078. Now, we have a champion. This is Gog Agog. What is Gog Agog? An image was attached. Oh. This is a comic book character. And people in chat are excited. When Gog kills a card or leaves it at 1 HP after attacking or counterattacking, replace it with a newly summoned Gog under your control. Divide its attachments / mutations / counters in any way across all Gogagogs you control, including the new one, though they can't become undying through any of these. When a Gogagog dies, all other Gogagogs controlled by the same player lose 1 of any counter. If they have no counters and more than 1 HP, take 1 damage. I don't know the stats here. Please pick what you think would be cool and or balanced. Also, if you can keep this one at 3 sentences without being too hard to read, to prevent it from being deleted from DW, that'd be nice. Low. But if not, don't worry about it. Okay. I will do this. I could just copy this part right here. And I think this would be fine. Make it a little bit bigger. Cool. Kind of want to make DW like 5 sentences, maybe 6. It could also be DW could also be changed to lines instead of sentences, because sometimes a card will be long and only be 2 sentences. It could be like anything that exceeds half of the description box. I'm fine with any rebalance to DW. I just think she's funny. When Gog. Damn, this music is loud. Kills a card or leaves it at 1 HP after attacking. You can say after dealing damage. Is it with a newly summoned Gog under your control. Cool. Divide its attachments, mutations, counters, etc., etc. in any way across all Gogs you control, including the new one. They cannot become undying through any of these. I might need to make this text small. When a Gog dies. No, wait, I think I can fix this. When a Gog dies, all of the Gogs controlled. I could make this a death rattle. When a Gog is one of any counter. Remove 1 counter from all Gogs. If you can't, then 1 HP from Gogs with no counters. I think that works. I think this makes sense. Made by April Ghost. I hope my dono actually went through. Let me double check. I will check for you. I have. I do have a donation from a Bluest Bee. It is 2 donos away and about like 5-ish cards away. Thank you, April Ghost, for the card. And I do have 3 more from April Ghost. This is a cool card. I don't know what it's from. Socks, send me. Oh, I do need to send you DW Gaster. TBH, that card could be remade, but I think it's kind of funny to leave it as shitty as it looks. What is this? Character basic. Okay. I'll put the image in first. I'll add the set symbol appropriately. This is... I'm just gonna copy paste this. Oh my. I think this is a... I think this is a this moment. Berserk, Senin, Teikoku, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Complete inbox for the Sony PlayStation 2. This card is a collector's item. After seeing this card for the rest of the game, if anyone refers to this card by anything other than its full name, they take 1 damage. Oh my. This card is a collector's item. After seeing this card for the rest of the game, if anyone refers to this card by anything other than its full name, they take 1 damage. I don't know if it's stats. Oh wait, you know what? I didn't give this card proper stats. Which I think like 5 HP, and since it's cloning itself a bunch, maybe 3 damage would be appropriate. Maybe a little bit more HP. Maybe a little bit more HP. Maybe we'll give it 9 HP. And then give it just okay damage. The name 2 is wrong. True. I'm glad I double checked this card. God's a champion, right? Yeah. Cool. I think this is good. 9 HP, 3 damage. Is she supposed to be undying? No, she's not supposed to be undying. Well, I'm glad I fucking checked this card. I think his name is capitalized. Also death rattle. I can even do this. There we go. Cool. I cleaned it up a little bit. Streamer, can you please stop making errors? I will give this one 5 HP. I feel like 5 HP, 0 damage is fine. But then it's useless. I'll do 4 HP, 1 damage. And we'll save this. Cool. Get this card undying so the cognito hazard is never gone. Oh god. I mean, you could do that through certain cards. I'm gonna be back super quick. I'm gonna use the restroom. When I'm back, I will be making more cards. Give me 1 moment.
The man was a good man. He was building his wall. Builder man was a good man. He was sitting on it. builder man, would you please come and see him on the ground? We need to put him back together. Oh, builder man, he's still done. He fell right onto the ground, leaving horses and men, having to put him back together. Yeah, 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 builder man. Yeah, 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 builder man.
Guys, what's happening? What just happened? Did the Builderman song come on in my playlist? No, I was literally, my roommate got me a McDouble from McDonald's. The FNAF beatbox played? Did I forget to shuffle this playlist? No, I shuffled it. No, I literally did not touch it. I was not even in my room.
And donated $5. This is lost.
Okay. It's like very quickly ate a McDouble, so I got more energy. Ugh! What played after that? The Builderman song. Next up, we have another card from April Ghost. This, I believe, is an Explore character. This is Good Time Sloth. If this card is ever face up on the board but not discarded, you may put it in your hand for free immediately, regardless of any other effects. When this card enters your hand, start a timer and draw the sloth pictured somewhere on your side of the board. You must finish your drawing and put this into the hand of someone whose board doesn't have a sloth within 2 minutes of starting the timer. Once everyone has drawn a sloth, everyone heals 1 HP for every 40 seconds on their timer rounded up. And this card is discarded. I guess this would be... I guess this would be a consumable, actually. I think this would make the most sense as a consumable. Let me open a new one of these. Actually, I can just use this one. That's the TikTok colors. Hey, I never asked, can you play Five Nights at Freddy's beatbox again? No. No. I guess this makes sense as a visit, as a consumable, rather. If this card is ever face up on the board but not discarded, you may put it in your hand for free immediately, regardless of any other effects. When this card enters your hand, start a timer and draw the sloth pictured somewhere on your side of the board. You must finish your drawing and put this into the hand of someone whose side of the board doesn't have a sloth within 2 minutes of starting the timer. Well, if it's visible, someone could just yoink it, right? Once everyone has drawn a sloth, everyone has drawn a sloth. Everyone heals 1 HP for every 40 seconds on their timer, rounded up. So long as they took less than 2 minutes. And this card is discarded. Yeah, so you put it in their hand. Oh! I see. Oh. I think consumable makes the most sense. I think the consumable makes the most sense. Character would make sense because it doesn't need HP. Attachment would make sense because you're not attaching it to anything. I think consumable makes the most sense. If any card is ever faced up on the board, skip a timer or other sponsors will become on your board. You must finish your drawing and put this in the hand of someone whose side of the board doesn't have a slot within 2 minutes to starting the timer. You must finish your drawing and put this into the hand of someone. Okay, I mean, this makes sense. The way I thought of it is it never get directly played, it just gets passed around and then discarded. I see. I think consumable makes most sense because you play it, it has an immediate effect, and it goes into someone's hand. And then you draw it. So, I think that works. Thank you, April Ghost, for the card. Whoa, Voyagiln! Thank you for the 6-month sub. Prime sub. Hey!
Cards are stored in the brain, and I gotta have it.
Hey, if you have a Prime sub, if you have Amazon Prime, use it. You know why? 1, it's free. 2, it doesn't roll over. 3, that money is getting taken directly from Amazon, from Jeff Bezos' bald-headed ass, directly from his pocket, but directly into mine. So if you want to contribute to Amazon's bankruptcy, hit that Twitch Prime button right now. If you have it, hit it. Thank you, Voyagiln. And also you get cool emotes, and you get to support me. Next up, another card from April. The last one. This is an environment. I will delete this. This is Vortex World. This is from, I believe, SMT. At the start of your turn, gain 1 Makatsushi token per character you control. Their use depends on how this card appears from your perspective while your camera's in your hand. Wait, what? Their use depends on how this card appears from your perspective while your camera is at your hand. Right side up. Oh. Spend 1 Makatsushi token to give a character an extra action if they've already acted this turn. Upside down. Move a character to your field. The Makatsushi token cost is equal to the moved card's current HP. Rotate this card 180 degrees whenever it would otherwise be discarded, including at the end of a chapter. It coexists with environments played in the future. Ah, cool. That's a cool effect. Vortex World. Let's do 12 at the start. Turn, gain 1 sushi token per character you currently control. Their use depends on how this environment. I can say this card, yeah. This card appears from your perspective while your camera is at your hand. Use depends on how this card appears. I'm trying to see if I can make this. I'll fix this after I write the rest of the text. Right side up.
Spend 1 Magatsushi token to give a character an extra action. If they've, I mean, you can just say extra action, but if they've already acted this turn, we have the space anyway. Upside down, move a character to your field. Magatsushi token cost. The token cost is equal to the moved card's current HP times 2. Minimum of 2. Rotate this card 180 degrees. Whenever it would be discarded, it coexists would cease. I can say, yeah, would be discarded. I think this makes sense. To make it more readable, I will do this and upside down. I guess I'll make yellow. Tensei Nocturne. What's the quote? Made by April Ghost. Your Twitch and or PC may be having problems disorder. What? In what way? Or are you talking to me or are you talking to someone else? Okay, okay. They're talking to someone. Whoo! Whoo! Dude, after the Chomix disaster of the other night, I need to fix this text. Oh. We could say ally. Because if we say card, then you could argue like consumables and stuff. I could also shorten this to like this. Say ally. Some stuff say hi sand. Water. Thanks for the water. Hey, on that note, I'll take a drink of water. Their use depends on this card's rotation. That is genius. Oh my god, it's perfect. Thank you, April Ghost, for the really cool cards. I will save these. And there we go. Next up, we have a card from Chromatrice. We get a skilled card. This is Fern the Flavorist, who I believe is from a game, the name of which is escaping me now that I say this. Thanks for everything. No problem. Thanks for the cards. From Going Under. That's the game I was thinking of. True. 5 HP, 1 damage. effect of, while this card is in play, when a consumable is used, explore until a consumable is drawn. The active player may replace or add up to 5 words from the drawn consumable to the played one. All explore cards drawn by this effect are then discarded. Whoa, wait, this is sick. While this card is in play when a consumable is used, explore until a consumable is drawn. The active player may replace or add up to 5 words from the drawn consumable to the played one. All explore cards drawn by this effect are then discarded. Also say do not play bosses or visitors. Hold on. No! There we go. I mean, I guess it's fine if it plays bosses and stuff. I guess it's up to chroma trees. Either way. Whatever they think is more fitting. Chroma trees. So if some of the entire Explore deck was discarded, would it be shuffled and reused? I guess we would have to decide when that happens, but hypothetically, probably yeah. But hopefully that never happens, like Rock said. I think that used to happen kind of consistently when there was only like 100 Explore cards in the deck. There's now like 800, so Chromatries, let me know if you want me to add any text about not playing visitors or anything. If the Explore deck was gone, I think the game is already past the point of no return. That's true. Next up, we do have a card from Plasmir. Hi. Obligatory Insane Aquarium card to start. Starcatcher. Probably basic / explore character. Whenever a star-shaped attachment or consumable is used on this card, gain +4 coins. That is awesome. Insane Aquarium, Starcatcher. I guess this would make sense. So most generators I put in the Explore deck. Well, not most. Most characters in the Explore deck are generators. I think this would make sense as a basic card. I think this would make sense either way, but I think this is fine as a basic card. Let me get a good picture of, here we go. Here we go. I intended it not to be activating any draw cards, but ultimately it's fine either way. Then I'll just add visitors, bosses, drawn by this card are shuffled back into the Explore deck. There you go. Bosses, phenomenons. Any card here, we say any cards such as visitors or bosses do not have their effects happen. This card's passive do not have their effects activate, such as bosses or visitors. This is a good blanket term in case we have like a consumable at some point that's like, when you draw this, kill the nearest person in real life or whatever. I don't know. Let me just I fucked with the text on this one so much. Let me just like open a new basic card thing. Star Catcher. I will give this 5 HP. 0 damage. Whenever a star-shaped attachment or consumable is used on Star Catcher, gain +4 coins. Awesome. Now we just need like a bunch of those. I'll also get this buoyant. And put this in the expansion. Made by Plasmira. Wow. Next up, we have a card from Bluest Bee. What do it do? This is a consumable. An image was attached. Oh, this is Phineas and Ferb. This is another Phineas and Ferb card. Another chosen player looks at the top card of the Explorer deck and tells you the card's name. Guess the card's effect. If the chosen player thinks you guessed close enough, draw 4 Explorer cards. Whoa. Cool. I'll also reopen this, because I also fucked with the text on that one. Yippee! Wow. Another chosen player looks at the top card of the Explorer deck and tells you the card's name. Guess the card's effect. If the chosen player thinks you guessed close enough, draw 4 Explorer cards. This is cool. This is cool. This is also going to lead to people coming up with cool alternate effects for cards. Made by Bluest Bee. This is really cool. This is really cool, but if like me or Rox gets this card, most of the time we know. Most other players don't know, and there's enough cards for this to be used in a very fun way. Thank you, Bluest, for the card. Next up, we have 2 cards from Assorted Fruits from Titanfall. Titanfall 2 cards because I just 100% the game. Let me take a look at these. Why did the Imgur link not open? Oh, because I see. We have a skilled card. This is Jack Cooper. Well, there's text on here. I don't know if I can fit it. Like if I fit it, I'd have to do like this, which I can do. But the alternative would I'd just be do this. I'll leave it like this for now. You can totally squish it. There you go. This is skilled with 6 HP, 4 damage, and the ranged effect. Which I can recenter. Status range, battle cry. Add 1 chalky milk consumable to your hand, and if possible, steal one from another player and attach it to Jack Cooper. This battle cry cannot occur if Cooper is summoned via BT7274. Whenever Jack Cooper defeats an enemy, he gains 1 Titan token. When Cooper gains 3 Titan tokens, or when he lives to the next chapter, upgrade this card to BT7274. Death Rattle, the chalky milk consumable, if not consumed, is randomly placed on another player's field. Also, an intended effect of what to do is to let the chosen player let you draw cards, even if you guessed. Super off if you make a deal that... I guess that's true. That's true. They could also just say, fuck you. Battle Cry. Death Rattle. I didn't mean to do that. Add 1 chalky milk to your hand, and possible steal 1 from another player and attach it to Jack Cooper.
$5. Cycle not snail smile.
Oh? Jack Cooper defeats an enemy. Gain 1 Titan token. I can just say this card. At 3 Titan tokens, or at the start of a new chapter, upgrade this card to BT7274. Death Rattle. Chalky milk. Chalky milk consumable, if not used, is randomly placed on another player's card, we'd say. Jack Cooper. Let me color Battle Cry. And let me color Death Rattle. And made by assorted_fruits. And there you go. Perfect fit. I'm so glad I made the Battle Cry and Death Rattle colors easy to remember. True, it is literally 787878. It makes it very easy when making lots of cards. We have 1 more card from Fruits, which is also from Titanfall 2. There we go. BT7274. 15 HP, 10 damage. Armored, slow, and ranged. Interesting. Battle Cry. Choose 1. Dome Shield. BT7274 enters play with stealth until the end of your next turn. Warp Fall Emitter. BT7274 enters play with speed until the end of your next turn. Death Rattle. Add Jack Cooper back to your field immediately after discarding this card and pick 1. Stealth Auto Eject. In addition to gaining stealth, Jack Cooper cannot act or be damaged until his next turn. Or Nuclear Ejection. Deal 20 damage distributed however you like to the player's field that killed you. Or Overcore. Jack Cooper gains 1 Titan token. Lullabot? Where's my fucking music? Thank you. Dome Shield. Or Warp Fall Emitter. Death Rattle. Let's do this. Dome Shield. BT7274 enters play with stealth. I mean, I think just leaving stealth on him is fine, because stealth gets removed on him. Like, holy shit, Lord ZW, thank you for 35.
I got 5 cards here.
Whoa.
My laptop, so I'll be sending them via Discord right quick. So one moment, smile.
Okay.
Incognito has it.
Uh-oh. I will do this. Give this a teal color. Give this like a kind of like greeny color, I guess. Death Rattle. Add Jack Cooper back to your field immediately. After discarding this card, and pick one. Here's what I'll do. Choose one. Gotta figure out how to fit all this text onto here. Is this I'll make smaller? And the code, I guess I could technically remove for space, since this is already summoned by Jack Cooper. Ooh. Stealth auto eject. In addition to gaining stealth, Jack Cooper cannot be attacked or damaged until his next turn. I mean, we could just give him stealth, since stealth kind of already does that. Perhaps. Cooper gains stealth, just to save on space. Deal 20 damage. And however you like. Player's field who killed you. What? Thanks, Gazpacho fan 22. Can also do summon Jack Cooper and pick one. There we go. I think if I do this, I can even just make it the same size. And there you go. I just need to cuddle him. Stealth auto eject. I'll make like a light red. Nuclear ejection. I'll make a green. And overcore. I'll make like a bright purple, I guess. Awesome. Fruits, thank you for the card. Oh, and I also need to give this armored, slow, and ranged. Where's ranged? Armored, ranged. I might be able to actually like fit all these onto here. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe not. How could I fit slow onto here? Three status moment. I have an idea. This is not a normal song. Lullaby, skip this shit now. There you go. This is also not a normal song. What's happening? There we go. Oh, you know what? BT7274 is always slow. The Nintendo Badge Arcade song is the Fat Rat and not actually Nintendo Badge Arcade music. Cool. There we go. Thank you, Assorted Fruits, for the 2 cards. I will save this. And next up, one more needed a tweak before submission. We have one more card from Superstar Snifkins. Let me take a look. This is an environment. Great. This is Route 66. All characters played this capture gain speed. If character already has speed, when played or regain speed as a result of any effect, they will lose control of themselves and crash into another player across from you. Why do all the cars cards deal with crashing? Deal direct damage equal to their attack score and ignoring taunt or any similar effects, then discard that character. Okay. All characters played on a character give it speed. A character already has speed. I would recommend or gain speed as a result of any effect. Oh my god, Ibuki during this environment is fucking hell. Will lose control of themselves and crash into the player directly across from them. Direct damage equal to that card's attack score to that player's HP and ignoring taunt or similar effects. Then discard that character. Dude, a full field with Ibuki and the game ends. Also, this is not Vortex World. We need this, but it's Route 666. And it's like the Club Otis. Like Otis's hell version of this card. Like instead of dealing damage to the player across, it deals damage to all players. Thank you. Wait. Yes. Thank you, Superstar Snifkins, for the card. Talent's conditioned me in a way where every time I see a lullaby in your streams, I just think it's them. Was the password ever set on stream? I think Gibson knew it off the top of their head. Next up, we have a card from Roji Biv. And the paste bin is private. If Roji Biv is here in the chat currently, DM me the paste bin because it is private. or unprivate it. I'll just do, there's one submission after yours, so I'll just do that. And then once it's fixed, let me know. Is there a community/viewer version of GodGame? Not right now. We've talked about making a public release. We aren't sure yet. We've talked about it. We are considering it, but yeah, stay tuned. Maybe one day we'll release that. This song is so good. What is it? This is... Hold on. What song is this? Just Windmill Isle? This isn't Windmill Isle, is it? This isn't Sonic. Why does Lollabot's queue like not actually show it's playing? No, that's not the song. What? Oh, it does. I just can't read. This is from Nano Diver. Here, I'll link the song. This is a song in my playlist. There you go. Pop Snacks, thank you for the 5. Next up, Pastebin text is getting flagged for some reason. I'll DM you. Okay. I'll go ahead and do Mr. AD's card. Definitely a champion. Let me do this. Let me do this. Undo these. This has fearsome. This is Omega Tom Hanks, which I think is another Mugen character, I believe. Omega Tom Hanks. Battle Cry. When Omega Tom Hanks is put into play, give this card 5 counters. Each time a counter is expended, Omega Tom Hanks gains stealth and cannot be attacked. This counter and status is removed by the end of the player's turn. Wait, what? This counter and status is removed by the end of the player's turn. Oh. Well, stealth automatically gets removed when attacking. Okay. Deathcry, choose a player. Omega Tom Hanks is now on that player's field for 3 turns. If Omega Tom Hanks is not removed from their field within 3 turns, then they explode, dealing 10 damage to all players present. Possible concept, if a player makes a reference to a movie that stars Tom Hanks while attacking, they gain a buff to that action. What the hell? Okay. When Tom Hanks wants to play, give this card 5 counters. Anytime a counter may be expended to give Omega Tom Hanks stealth. Death Rattle, choose a player. Omega Tom Hanks is now on that player's field for 3 turns. If Omega Tom Hanks is not removed from their field within 3 of their turns, those turns, then he explodes. Explodes, dealing 10 damage to all players to all players. There we go. Jesus Christ. I think this is good. Tom Hanks takes ×2 damage from here, let me add the I might not be able to add the additional effect, which I think is fine. I think he's beefy as is. This is made by Mr. AD. Should probably add the player. OTO can't use him. Here's what we can do. Choose a player. Attach Omega Tom Hanks to that player's HP bar for 3 of their turns. That way he's not on their field. I will give him 17 HP. How many movies is Tom Hanks in? At least 96! Huh? Oh my god, how many fucking movies is he in? Why is he in that many movies? Okay, let me count the ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. He's in Toy Story? 44. Wait, he's Woody. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66 movies that he's acted in. Because the other ones are movies he's like the producer of, I guess. And I think that 96 number was also counting TV. God damn. How many good movies is he in? 4. Toy Story 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm just gonna give him 17 HP. Wait, how many Emmys is he? How many awards has Tom Hanks won? Oh. Total? So 16 wins, 43 nominations. I'll give him 16 HP then. Perfect. And then I'll make his damage 7 because that's how many Emmy Awards he's gotten. I guess. I don't know. There you go. If he wins another award, we have to buff this card. Thank you, Mr. AD, for the card. Is he supposed to be fearsome still? Yes. Hooah! Next up, we have a basic card. This is from Rojibiv. Caves. This is a Caves of Cud card. It's a Snapjaw. Why is this a web P? There we go. What? Cannot place. What? Dude, I hate WebP. Who the fuck made WebP? Why can't I convert this to fucking PNG? What? Photoshop does not import it for whatever reason. I tried to use an image from the COD Patreon. You can convert it if I send it to. Okay. I'll send it to Rocks. One sec. Okay, Rox is on the job. Thank you, Rox. I appreciate it. While we wait, I'll just do the next one, and then we'll come back and do this. I see it's good format, but it's made totally usable by so many programs. I support it. I see it. We'll get to your card in time, Roji Biv. We do have one card up next, so I can do that one real quick. Hi, Socks. This is from Slightly Oddball. It's my first time submitting a card. I sent it to your Discord DMs. I might not be available to stick around the whole time, but I hope you have a good day. Thank you, Oddball. Oh, wait. Rock sent it way quicker than I thought. There we go. Yippee! Thank you, Rox. And thank you, Fruits, for the card. Okay. Ogo Hobu, legendary Snapjaw. Wow. 22 will work. It is not buoyant. 3 HP, 2 damage. Description: loved by Snapjaws, liked by birds, foretelling body jokes, hated by crabs for questioning the origins of the moon. When Ogo Ahobu dies, the player that caused their death is now hated by Snapjaws, disliked by birds, and loved by crabs. Players can't purchase characters that dislike or hate them. When Ogo Hobu dies, the player that caused their death is now hated by Snapjaws, disliked by birds, and loved by crabs. Players can't purchase characters that dislike or hate them for the rest of the game. That's funny. Made by Roji Biv. Wow. Thanks, Roji Biv. Take a drink of water. What? Next up is from Slightly Oddball. My first time submitting a card, sent it to your Discord DMs. I might not be able to stick around for those soon, but I hope you have a good day. Let me check this out. Here's the card I made. This is a skilled card. It's Girahim from Zelda. Here we go. Let me get a, I'll get a transparent image of him to use. Girahim. 4 HP, 4 damage. Dude, I want to play Bowser's Fury again. Battle Cry. Me and Tyler are doing something fun on Tuesday. Pick a card from the basic deck. I'll say basic. Yeah, basic deck's fine. So the basic deck of an enemy from a Legend of Zelda game. Get this card plus 1 HP and place it next to Girahim.
The only thing is, there's literally one Zelda enemy
In the basic deck, also really in the whole game, not kind of like Ganon, which is
As mirror deleted $20.
I don't remember the name of it. Octorok.
These ones are extra gimmicky, so I threw in the dice.
But I'll probably add more, so.
Too smile.
Any direct attacks to Girahim from cards using a sword deal 0 damage. Okay, cool. And most importantly, he's gay. Bokoblin, Moblin. Well, there will be more Zelda enemies. I need to play Zelda. Like any Zelda game. The only Zelda game I've played to completion is the Minish Cap, which I liked a lot. I've played no fucking Zelda games. I'm gonna stream Breath of the Wild eventually. I think me, Sophie, and Holly wanted to do that. Probably after we do Mario Sunshine, which we also need to get back to at some point. I need to 100% that game once and for all. But thank you, Oddball, for the card. If you touch grabbing to Girahim, he would just be invincible. True. Next up, we have a visitor card.
Non-existent pumpkin donated $15. Paste spin is being asked.
This.
Create the page. I'll just DM you.
What is this? What is this? Guinea pig with human feet. All right. What does it do? This makes me sad. Stays around for a few turns on the field, and every time it's acknowledged, that player loses 5 HP. It does nothing else, then gets sent to hell when its timer is up. This card remains in play until until 2 players are below 15 HP. Whenever this card is acknowledged by any player, that player loses 5 HP. When this card finally ceases, send it directly to hell, swiftly and quietly. There you go. I ran out of the room crying when he showed up. This is awesome. I'm hoping someone takes a ton of damage from pulling the card before they can read the text. Well, there you go. There's your guinea pig. Thanks, Cheddar Babe, for the card. Next up. Let me see
Oh
where
God!
we were.
Hello?
Oh! Hi.
I don't know how I got here. I didn't click on this voice channel.
What the?
I guess I'm just here now. I literally did not click on the voice channel.
What's up? What are you up to?
I just finished recording a YouTube video with Uncle.
Meep City!
Meep City?
Meep City music! Consumable is up next.
Yeah, this is a surprise
Baby.
guest appearance even for me. I literally didn't click on the voice channel. That's I don't know.
From PV Zamps. Well, you're welcome to say if you want.
I will.
Yippee!
Yeah,
I'm
we
making
just
Enter the Gungeon card right now.
awesome. Yeah, we just finished recording a VR video, and it was chaos.
Check DMs for pics. This is Clone.
Oh hell yeah! Love this fucking guy.
I need to play more Gungeon. I haven't played
You really should.
nearly enough Gungeon. Description. Do
Wait,
not
go up
announce
with
that
it.
you have this card. When your HP is at 0, you can spend 30 coins to revive to 30 HP, keeping all cards and extra coins and letting you do the prologue phase again for yourself.
Oh, that's
This effect
fucking
cannot be
good.
done again until the next game.
Oh.
HP is at 0. You can spend 30 coins to revive to 30 HP, keeping all cards and extra coins and letting you do the prologue phase again for yourself. Effect. Then delete this card. We can just say.
Can I suggest the stipulation for this card?
Yeah.
So it's not only useful when you have 30 or more coins. Maybe make it like 1 coin per health, like with a maximum of 30.
Oh.
Yeah, because if you don't have 30 coins, it's gonna be shitty if you have that card and you can't use it.
Up to 30 coins.
It also adds it adds strategy because you can choose to revive for however many coins you have. But if you want to save until you have 30, you can do that too.
True. I'll leave it up to PV's amps. I'll allow it. Awesome.
Allow it. Thank you.
There's that. Which I will save. Next is a visitor. Captain Bones. What? Cool. There we go. Effect. This is a visitor. At the start of your turn, roll a d20, then draw a card based on what you roll and write down that number. You can do this as much as you like. Oh, okay. Roll a d20. Write that number. And write that down, that number. Then, 2 to 5. Draw 2 explore cards. 6 to 10. Draw 1 basic card. 11 to 17. Draw 1 skilled card. 18 to 19. Draw 1 champion card. 20. Draw 2 victory cards. When 10 turns have passed or 10 cards have been drawn, discard this card. If a 1 or any previous number is rolled, take 10 damage and replace this card with Mr. Bones' Wild Wrath. Well, we can just do this. 10. Oh, so this card's supposed to stay in play. I see. At the start of your turn, a d20. Oh, you have to roll a d20. As you'd like during your turn. At the start of your turn, roll a d20, then draw based on what you want. You can do this as much as you like. We can just say as much as you like during your turn, roll a d20, write down that number. When 10 cards have been drawn, discard this card. If 1... How would you draw 10 cards if you can't do previous things? Oh, it can happen multiple. Okay. If 1 or any previous number is rolled, take 10 damage and replace this card with Mr. Bones' Wild Wrath. I'm gonna try and fix my sleep schedule a little bit, but it's already 1:30 a.m., so I'm already failing. Gonna attempt to salvage those. See you guys later. Good night, Rocks. Thanks for stopping by.
Good night.
Trying to figure out how to word this well. Oh, wait. I understand. Then I think that's good. I think that's good. I'll make this text 11.5 so I have more room for the quote. Don't rattle me bones. Made by PV Zamps. Captain Bones. Then we have Mr. Bones' Wild Wrath type secret. Now you've rattled me bones. Description: chapters are doubled in length for the rest of the game. This card can never be deleted once it is played. Great. colors are doubled in length for the rest of the game. This card can never be deleted or discarded once it has been played. There you go. Now you've rattled me bones. There you go. And there you go. Scary as fuck. Thank you, PV Zamps, for the cards. Yippee! Next up, we have a card from Galvantula. In Jigsaw voice, hello Socks. You take pride in the creation of GodGame and the balance within. Now you must change that. Before you stand 2 cards, one of which must be added to GodGame, both having potentially game-breaking effects. Make your choice. Okay, let me take a look. We have a champion card, Professor Brainstorm. I think these are both champions. Professor Brainstorm, 1 attack, 20 HP. Battle Cry. Give each deck a number from 1 to 10 without repeating. Basic skilled champion explorer victory special Doge Rick environment and mutation. Then roll 3d10. Draw a card from the deck associated with the number you roll each time. If it's an environment, it is put into play alongside the current environment. If new decks are created or soon to be created, replace mutation and environment with them. Each time this card loses 5 HP, perform its Battle Cry. Oh, that's cool. Then we have Zombot 1000, 9 attack, 9 HP. You must spend 20 coins to play this card, so this is a 30 coin champion. Battle Cry. Discard all cards on every opposing player's field alongside the active environment and boss if present. This ability overrides anything that would prevent it in any way. If this card somehow dies the turn you play it, draw all 5 Pickle Wick Rick Weed Pipe Ricks. Fuck it, who cares anymore? Huh. I think I'll make Brainstorm just because I don't know the full effects of the Pickle Rick weed pipes. Also, I think those are in Rox's. Or no, those are real. I think those are in the base game. I'll make Professor Brainstorm first. And then maybe Zombot will get made someday. Rox just made this today. I see. All about, where's our fucking music? Professor Brainstorm. 20 HP and 1 attack. Battle Cry, give each deck a number 1 to 10 without repeating. Basic, skilled, champion, explore, victory, special, Doge, Rick, environment, and mutation. Then roll 3d10. Draw a card from the deck associated with the number you roll each time. If it's an environment, it is put into play alongside the current environment.
Socks, what is this?
This is the DSI Shop channel music in the Wii Shop channel sound font.
Okay.
This card loses 5 HP.
For a second.
It's Battle Cry. This is actually a cool card. Thank you, Galvanchos. superpower basically turns your signature superpower verbatim into GodGame because it just pulls any 3 cards from the zombie side. Ah! Yippee! Next up, we have a card from Calamarima. Chicken Game. Environment that I totally stole from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's long AF, it's in Discord DMs, lol, good luck. Oh no, my god. Well. I'm gonna take a drink of water. I'm gonna make the text 11.5. I think will be fit. Will fit, maybe. Maybe. I'll do 11. A new chapter begins. This environment stays in play. Environment. The player with the lowest HP tie for any players with the same HP. Do not take any damage to their life totals through any source whatsoever. Once per turn, at the very beginning of each player's turn, they must choose one of the following effects. Oh my god, there's so many of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's only 4. They're just long. Lose 5 HP and heal 1 enemy. 1 another player 5 HP. 2. I may explore. You may reveal the explored card. And put it on the bottom of the Explorer deck. And draw a new card. 3. And immediately spend 5 coins. Purchase a victory card. You may not play that card until this environment ceases. Oh. There's 5 more coins each time you choose it. I'm gonna make these like 10, maybe even 9. Portion costs 5 more coins each time it is used by any player. 4. Immediately destroy this environment. Immediately send this environment to hell. In this environment to hell. A new chapter. The chapter counter does not increase. Allowance given out. Ooh. Current god is still replaced. Well, I think that's self-explanatory enough. I'm willing to spend another 5 for Chicken Game's option sheet. If you do that, you can add as many as you want. If you want to do that, feel free. If you want to do that, feel free. Because then this can have like 12 fucking effects if you want.
Socks, do you want to know how bad my fucking ADHD is right now?
How bad?
I muted the bot to go like look at my homework and do that for a minute. And then like 10 seconds later, I was like, wait, why is the bot not playing music? Like, why is the bot not playing music? I go through like all the bot's commands and like the settings and shit. And then I realized I muted it 5 fucking seconds ago. Something's wrong with my brain.
Thank you, Calamari. I'll just do that right now.
Calamar donated $5. Option C time.
Season play. I'm just gonna rewrite this real quick. When a new chapter begins. Environment is not replaced. Instead, play an environment alongside this one. Player with the lowest HP or any players their HP is tied with do not take any damage to their life totals from any source whatsoever. Once per turn, the beginning of each player's turn, they must choose effect from the chicken game options sheet.
Chicken games.
Made by Calamarima. Also send me an image to use for the shit. Let me open this chicken game options sheet. Chicken game options. One. Lose 5 HP. Heal an opponent 5 HP. 2. When you explore this turn, reveal the explored card. Put it on the bottom of the explorer deck. Then draw a new card. Repeat this times as you'd like during this turn. You may immediately spend 5 coins to purchase a victory card, or the top of the victory deck. You may not play that card until this environment ceases. This option costs 5 more coins for each time you choose it. 4. Immediately destroy this environment. Wait. Immediately send this environment straight to hell. I need to move this up. And begin a new chapter. The chapter counter does not increase, and allowance is not given out. The current god is still replaced with the next person who would be god, and choose a deck, any deck. All players, including yourself, if you wish, must draw a card from that deck and immediately play it. Made by Kala Marimo. And then whatever you want to use for the image, the back of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Could be cool. I'm gonna drink my water in the meantime. I'm making the image one moment. Okay. Take your time. Hooah! I'm actually gonna go pee, so I will be right back. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Teacher's gone, chat. Now we get the party. I'm gonna chew some gum. I'm gonna put it under the table. I'm gonna break the windows. Let's burn the fucker down. Don't post truth on though. Yeah, recess forever. Oh shit, no one's around to tend to the class pet, Jonathan. Uh-oh, who's gonna feed him? Socks, we need you. Oh no! Jonathan got into the Chomic cage! Oh god! Now Socks has to find them all again. Hi.
Hi. I did the Jonathan for you because I forgot to open my Jonathan area.
Why did I read emo only mode as empty hole mode? And I was wondering what the fuck you meant by that.
Just send the image. Ooh. What is this picture? Me making this card. Love, I'm gonna make it like darker so the bottom text is more readable.
Ben, what happened to you? Chicken game options!
Awesome.
It's a really good image, yeah.
Chicken game options. Thank you, Colin Reamer, for the cards. Next up, oh, we have a card from Arch. Arch RBX. Here's my card. This is Logon from Gurren Logon. 2 damage, 5 HP, scaled. If Logon attacks a card that looks like a machine or has the toy status, it takes control of it. Add the card to your field and treat Logon as an attachment to that card. While Logon is attached, the card will be immune to the toy status. Logon cannot be attacked directly when attached. If the card Logon is attached to is killed, set Logon to 1 HP and add Logon back to your field as a regular card. Ooh. I don't know how taking control usually works in balance, so potential balance if it's too strong, Logon can only take control of cards it kills. I think this is good. Ugh. I think this is good. I'd probably buff it just so that when it attacks a card that is that, or maybe it can use an action to do that so it doesn't take damage for controlling a card. Dude! Dude, we're 3 hours into the stream. Now's not the time for Deblob-Blissful. Maybe a dumb question, but wasn't sure. Is an image link and a donation fine? You can do that, yeah. That's not a dumb question at all.
No.
Either way, it's fine. I don't know when this card became like the pre-stream theme. I'm gonna give this
It's a
6
good
HP because
theme.
I let Garen log on.
Did I tell you that someone in like my first day of math class just like played this song as like the background trick, as a background for their magic trick?
I thought you said that was a dream you had.
No. Okay, I have to tell the story again then. Well,
Wait,
this was real.
that wasn't a.
No, this was real. This was real. I was in math class, and yes, we were all like introducing ourselves, and one guy was like, "I do magic tricks," and the teacher was like, "Okay, do it," in front of the class, and he's like, "Okay, let me get a backing track," and he played the fucking song. That wasn't a dream. That was real. I thought I was in a dream.
That is one of my viewers. That is someone that watches my stream.
I don't know. I was about to ask too. I was about to like ask them like, "Do you watch SocksBX on Twitch?" But that, oh my fucking god.
You need to ask that motherfucker.
No, I don't
Find them.
think so. I think that's
Why?
just like, I think it's just a whack coincidence. Because if I go up to them and I'm like, "Hey, do you watch my friend SocksBX on Twitch?" That's gonna sound like an advertisement. Like, I thought, in that moment, I thought I was in a dream, and I thought I was about to wake up and be on stream with you, and that was scary. That was the real scary part.
To your field and treat logon as an attachment to that card. When logon is attached, the card will be immune to the toy status. Logon cannot be attacked directly when attached. Logon is attached to, is discarded. Set. There we go. It makes sense for those to be together. Log on to 1 HP and add logon back to your field.
Although, if you are in chat and you are on my math class, identify yourself with the secret code. I like your shoelaces. And also, don't put my full name and address in chat. It's probably good.
I bet you that person watches my stream.
Like,
They have
maybe.
to. Who else?
I don't know. I don't know if they have to. Like, it's true. It's a very obscure, like, a bossa nova song from fucking
Do they
the
seem like someone
Blob.
that watches Twitch?
Yes,
Really?
they do. That's why, like, I was about to ask them.
Do you know
do
any
look like
channels they
could-
watch? Do you know any channels they
No,
watch?
I don't know them. We only had like 2 classes together.
Okay, man. Thank you, Arch,
I
for the
don't.
card.
If you're a real Sox fan, you're in chat, so you'll identify yourself. It was
Next
you,
up-
Arch?
We have a card from Slightly Oddball. This is a basic card. Panasonic Blu-ray. Panasonic Blu-ray DVD player. Uh, 2 HP, 0 damage.
$99.
Battle Cry, play a Blu-ray DVD if you want. This is dangerous. This is cat dog. Do not activate this Battle Cry. Once per turn. There you go. If this card is in the store, it costs 99 coins to purchase. It will remain in the store until it is purchased and is unaffected by anything that would otherwise delete, discard, or replace it while it is in the store. Why not buy it? It's on sale after all. Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm gonna remove this little line of text. You can have infinite Blu-ray DVDs. Made by Slightly Oddball. Oddball, thank you for the card.
Well, technically, since the coins are pennies, shouldn't it cost 999,000 coins?
Actually, they're poker chips. Well, they used to be. Thank you, Oddball, for the card. Next up, card from Jummy. Uh-oh. Discord DM incoming. Who is this? Funko Pop? Young Money. Who is Young Money? Basic 3-1, sick fires. At any time, you may upgrade this card into a coin. Time to grow up and stop being such a young money. Who is this? Anytime you may upgrade this card into a coin. Is this a real person? That's Young Money. I might say it's Lil Wayne.
Oh, if it's Lil Wayne.
Okay.
I don't think Lil Wayne will be offended by his likeness being in GodGame.
That's
I think he'd
true.
be honored.
I do have a rule against real people. I may ask that you make a different card instead. Ugh. Isn't he in jail right now?
Is he?
I don't know, but that's one of the reasons why I don't want cards out of real people.
I don't think Lil Wayne's in jail.
I don't know. But I would say...
No.
No? Okay.
No, he is not.
I have a backup anyway. Okay. In the meantime, I will make the next card and I'll go right back to yours. Next up, we have 2 cards from Fishing Lesbian. Made 2 Slay the Spire cards because I needed to.
Who's Lil Wayne? You know the streamer? That's his son.
What?
Wayne.
Oh, true. This is from Fishing Lesbian. This is Snecko. This is a champion card from Slay the Spire. $10 HP and 4 damage. I hate fighting him. I need to play Slay the Spire. Status Fearsome.
You haven't played it?
Well, I need
You
to
would love that.
I've
You
played
love
a little
it.
bit of it, but I haven't like dedicated a lot of time. I played like maybe 4 hours of it.
You would fucking love that game. It's amazing. It's so good. It's like one of the best deck builders out there.
True, true. I'll play it one day. This card is alive whenever
Long
a
as fuck,
player
though.
draws a card. Randomly select from one of any of the decks on the board and draw from that deck instead. Whoa! Once per turn, the owner's card can draw one card from a random deck. This snake has arms. Wow. Made by Fishing Lesbian. Awesome. Thank you, Fishing Lesbian, for the card. Next up, one more card from Fishing Lesbian. Darkling, card type rare. I'm assuming that means champion, or not champion, skilled? Question mark. 5 HP, 2 damage. Battle Cry, summon 2 copies of this card on your board. That's cat dog. Death Rattle, if at least one of the other 2 copies of this card are still alive, this card remains at 0 HP and gains Undying. If this was the last copy alive, discard all versions of this card instead. After this death throw has been triggered at the start of the card owner's turn, set this card's HP to 3 and remove Undying. Skilled? Okay. Awesome. Yippee! Darkling. Battle Cry. Summon 2 copies of this card on your board with their battle cries removed. There you go. Death Rattle. At least one of the other 2 copies are still alive. The card remains in HP and gains Undying. Oh. You have any cards named Darkling on your field with over 0 HP. This card remains in play and gains Undying. If until all Darklings are at 0 HP. After this throw has been triggered at the start of the card owner's turn, set this card's HP to 3 and remove Undying. Oh, all consumables used on one Darkling by any player are instead used on all Darklings on the board. All consumables used on Darkling are used on all Darklings currently in play. Currently in play. What if you rename a card to Darkling? Well, see, that's strategy. Oh, did my stream just die? Hello?
Not for me. You're
Are
up.
we good?
You're good. You're normal.
I think we're good. Okay, we are good. It's not dead for me. Okay, cool. It just started freezing for a moment. Turn begins. Discard. Darkling 3 HP and remove Undying. Shut up, Sergeant. Thank you for the 15. I think we could just do Darklings, heal 3 HP at the beginning of your turn. I think this is fine. I don't think we need to remove Undying, because if Undying is removed, when they'd all meet their death condition anyway. Battle cries. There we go. I think it was fine before, actually. With their battle cries removed. And then... how long can this go on? Made by Fishing Lesbian. Five HP and 2 damage. And there we go. Thank you, Fishing Lesbian, for the cards. Actually, very mechanically cool cards. Ugh. That would let them heal back to 6 in 2 turns, but that's fine. But oh, that's true. That's true. I think that's fine. I think that's okay. I think it makes them even more hellish to deal with that they just auto heal. Whenever Joey sends me the backup, I will make that. In the meantime, I'm gonna take a drink of water, and we do have 3 more cards coming up. Next up, we have 3 cards from GX Oot. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Goot? Possibly. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hi, feel free to tweak these, but they absolutely must be gay. Okay, thanks. Let me take a look. Oh, more Mega Man cards. Dude. I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night. Good night, Fishing Lesbian. Thanks for the cards. How do I download an image from a Google Doc? How do I download an image from a Google Doc? I actually don't know. Oh. Wait, no. I think you might be able to copy paste it. I wasn't sure how to send images on docs, so feel free to replace them. I can just use this one. Thank you, Avis, for the 5. This is a skilled card. Ooh. This is Mega Man X, or just X, actually. 2 damage, 3 HP, armored, ranged, and gay. For every skilled or champion card that is killed by X or an ally, X gains +1 damage and +1 HP. If a boss dies, X gains a status effect of your choice. While 0 is on your field, X has +3 damage and +3 HP. If 0 dies, X gains the Z Saber and is now sad. If 0 gets revived, even if he's not played, X will become hopeful for the rest of the chapter. Okay. Here's what I'll do. Armored, ranged. Three HP, 2 damage. This card is gay. Is always gay. There you go. For every skilled or champion card that is killed by X or an ally, X gains +1 damage and +1 HP. If a boss dies, X gains a status effect of your choice. While 0 is on your field, X has +3 damage, +3 HP. If 0 dies, X gains the Z Saber and is now sad. It's revived. I said arrived. Even if he is not played. Well, become hopeful for the rest of the chapter. There you go. I think this is good. And made by Goot. There you go. Got into Mega Man X like a few months ago and I'm already deep in a hole. I want to stream the Mega Man Battle Network games a lot. That's busted. K can't be removed with editing without editing the card text. Ugh. There we go. Awesome. X. And 2 more cards, and then Jummy sent me their card. Let me grab a picture. This is also skilled. Gay, armored, and speed. Move, you change the gay and X's description to dead to turn him into pride. That is true. You could. That does give you text you can edit. Hypothetically. This card is always gay. For every. Oh wait, it's like the same text. Actually, I can just do this. For every skilled or champion card that is killed by 0 or an ally, 0 gains +1 HP, +1 damage. 0. 0 gains damage. Dies. Well, X is on your field. 0 becomes defiant for 1 turn. Oh wait. If X dies, 0 becomes defiant for 1 turn, then falls asleep. X dies, 0 becomes defiant for 1 turn, and then falls asleep. If 0 dies, he can be revived into your hand at the start of the next chapter. If you can come up literally any narrative explanation for him coming back for it. 0 is then undying for 2 turns. There we go. Awesome. Oh, and the name. Good. Thank you for the card. And one more.
That is true. You might want to add your turn after undying.
Oh.
Unless it's just anyone's turn.
I think it's fine either way, honestly.
Well, then it's just like it's only undying.
2 of your turns is long as balls.
That is true. That's a whole chapter. Yeah.
And he's already really good without that.
True.
I think 2 turns gives him ample time to either survive until your next turn, or for you to use him. You know, I think it's fine.
The only problem I see is that like with a 4-player game, that's only going to be a disadvantage for the next 2 people, and then the 3rd person can just fucking kill. Maybe I don't know. It's up to you, but
until your next turn. There you go.
That works.
Ugh. That'll do. And if it happens on your turn, then you're at an advantage.
True.
If he revives into your hand. That should say into your field. That's true.
Hi, Tyler. Also,
Hi,
I
Tyler.
think no, that works. That works. It's in your hands. No.
No, handed cards generally don't have things, but I think this is fine.
The way I saw it is
0.
like it's in your hand, and then you put it down, and then it has Undying until your next turn. But
It's like when you play him, he's undying for 1 round.
Any especially cursed cards yet?
Actually, no. Well, nothing extremely notable, but there are some interesting ones. I think in your hand. Cards named 0.
Rent put in $5.
0 is then undying until your next turn. I think this is fine. I think this is explanatory enough. If Zero's Icy can be revived into your hand at the start of the next chapter, if you can come up with literally any narrative explanation for it, Zero is then undying until your next turn. Then, when played again, Zero is undying until your next turn. We did it! How are you doing, Tyler?
Beautiful. I had to jump my own car, which was annoying, but
Oh?
thankfully I was feeling just neurotypical today enough to get it done.
Awesome.
And then I was able to go get Bo some more soggy meat food to eat. Her favorite. And I was able to fill my cart with gas, and it works again. And I'm only a little bit enraged about car reliance again.
Ooh.
But yeah, I'm doing good. I've been playing Pokemon. I'm liking it a lot. It's very
That's
fun.
awesome. This song is loud as balls.
It's also awesome balls.
I'm down just slightly. Ooh.
What was that thing that people used to say? Amaze balls?
Amaze
dude,
balls.
awesome balls. I'm thinking awesome sauce.
Good. I
Ooh,
also
awesome
could not
knots.
find a better picture of the saber. Thank you for the cards, Goot. Much appreciated. Amaze balls AF.
La la AF.
Next up, we have a champion from Jummy. This is Bloopy. What is this? Bloopy. 10 HP, 0 damage, and speed.
This looks like Pac-Man's relative who got ejected from the country and is no longer allowed to re-enter Pac-Land.
That looks like Pac-Man fucked in Among Us.
Bloopy may only take 1 damage at a time. You may use Bloopy's action to draw and play an extra Explore card. Quote,
Scrimblow AF.
watch out, something unusual is going to happen.
Oh, my scrimbly little bloopy.
Made by Jummy. Thank you, Jummy.
You're right. It is a Pac-Man. It is a Pac-Man yellow peanut M&M hybrid.
Bloopy. Next up, we have a card from Stormy Buckets. $10 for 2 cards, Keyblade item, and Keyblade graveyard environment. Smile.
Ooh.
Let me take a look. Also, I did a bunch of work on Find Everything, Upper Thingsburg today.
Oh, hell yeah.
Awesome.
It's looking so good.
Keyblade item, an equip item with a stat boost, but Keyblades are, as we all know, contagious. So if a card with a Keyblade attacks another card, the attacked card also has a chance of getting a Keyblade. Up to you how big that chance is. Maybe a D20 wall, and if it's a 13, it's or higher. Ooh. What kind of stat boost would Keyblade give?
2.
2. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
This card is considered a key.
What if you get a stat boost if the character that it's attached to can be argued to be friends with another character you have on the field?
Oh my god.
The power of friendship. And for each friend you get stronger, because friendship is my strength.
The attached card gets +1 HP and +1 damage for every card on your field you can reasonably argue is definitively their friend. Genuinely and forever. And then if this card has 6 friends on your field, it is hopeful and undying.
Awesome.
I have an
Which just
important
means you can't be
announcement to
damaged until you delete it. What's up?
I have an important announcement to make. The Zero Escape trilogy is
That's helpful.
$15 on Steam right now.
Ooh.
If you're not buying it, you're wasting your money. There's no better place it could be used.
To a bad guy.
Except, I don't know, like fucking charity or whatever, but who cares about that?
Evil Keyblade.
20 damage to that card. Then roll. When this card attacks, roll a d20. 12, nothing. 13 plus, 13 to 20. Give the opponent a Keyblade. Is summoned, is attached to the enemy. Yippee!
Oh yeah, there's a
Goodbye.
lot of bad guys with Keyblades in Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, that's true.
But this is the Keyblade.
That is true.
The Keyblade, if you will. You see, I
The-
said it in a slightly different intonation, so you know it's the one that's like the symbol.
That's true. This is just
That
the
is so
this is
much.
the Keyblade.
Kingdom Hearts is so
I-
stupid. It's so awesome, and I hate it so fucking much, and it's so
Yeah.
cool, and I like it. It's so dumb and bad and good.
Me
Yeah,
eating
pretty
Cheerios
much.
or whatever.
Hey, Bo. Bo says hi.
Hi, come here.
Thank you, Stormy,
Yeah.
for the card.
Oh.
Oh.
She's
Yeah,
showing
see, it's
off
not
her favorite
spelled key,
toy.
K-I. It's spelled key like a curvy fucking X. Which is not a letter.
Next up is an environment from Stormy Buckets. Stormy, I hope you like the card. Keyblade Graveyard. What it says on the box: when this environment is played, one player's card, randomly probably, gets a Keyblade. If there are not at least 7 cards with Keyblades when this environment ends, all Keybladed cards get sent to hell. Oh. Is it 13 or 13.5? I don't remember. 13.5.
Someone did make a chicken game card, yeah. Oh, that's true. I forgot that is just like chi, the Greek letter.
Right.
That's
Make
true.
it a cool image to use. Like a full image.
And yes, I did just call it chi. Whatever.
Uncle Ben, what happened? Chicken game.
Chicken game. Did y'all
That's
see
gonna
what
be
I
the plot
got?
of Chicken Run 2.
Fuck, I forgot that's coming out next year. Y'all see what I got from eBay the other day?
No.
You remember how I was talking about that toy that I killed with a hammer because I was afraid of
I
it?
did see that.
I found an unopened one on eBay for like surprisingly cheap. So I could not buy it. This one, I'm gonna raise this one right. I'm gonna raise this one right. I'm not gonna kill it this time. I hope.
Yeah, you 100% sure?
Oh, I have to keep the hammers away from me at night. I'm not gonna open it.
Signs a random card on their field.
Clueless Wanderer donated $5. I made a
Attaches a keyblade to a random card on their field. If there are none, they draw a keyblade. This environment ceases if there are not at least 7 cards with keyblades. All cards with keyblades are immediately sent to hell. Wow.
Wait, there's 3 Rikus in Kingdom Hearts? I thought
like
there was only
12
one of that
million.
guy. I thought there was only one Riku. I know there's like 12 Soras. Who's Riku?
Well, there's Riku. There's I think it's called Data Riku.
They put bugs in him.
There's Holofoil Riku, of course.
What?
And there's Riku Replica.
Green Riku.
There's Riku skeletal form. There's pink
Purple
gold
Francis.
You weren't just making bullshit up?
Riku. No, absolutely
That
not.
is saying Riku.
I've never lied to you.
What?
It's Riku. Ugh. Thank you, Storm Buckets,
No.
for the card. I
We're not
accidentally
gonna
made
talk
Kingdom
about it.
Hearts 2 when I made Scrunchcraft, so.
Kinda. We're not gonna talk about Kingdom Hearts lore though. I hope not. That will never end.
I'm gonna go pee, so if you want to, go ahead.
I don't. In fact, I'll be right back.
I like the part in Kingdom Hearts where you go to the world from the Disney movie and you see Daffy Duck and you see the Friday Night French Toast Man and you see the dog from that one movie with the 2 dogs in it and you see Courage, the cowardly dog, and you see Eustace from Courage, the cowardly dog.
That was a good world.
How fucked is it that they haven't made a Kingdom Hearts fighting game yet? Oh no, like actually, it's not even a joke. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
That
would
would
give them an
that would,
excuse
like,
to make like even more Soras and Rikus.
Oh god, no. I guess no. Yeah, you're right. I don't want
And
that.
you know they wouldn't make Kairi playable.
No. She would be used in like Sora's Down B exclusively.
God. Hi.
What's up? Why do they fucking hate Kairi so much? There's like 12 of her, but she gets nothing.
Because the guy who made
no.
Kingdom Hearts, I don't know.
That-
Stupid.
they
He
did not
treated
make
Kyrie
Kyrie
like
that-
shit writing wise.
No. First of all, yeah, you did post a link, and you posted a link to the Kingdom Hearts fanon wiki. That's not a real game. That's not a real game. The fanon wiki struck again. But yeah, don't ask before posting links. It's so funny.
Next up, what the hell did I miss? From
Wait,
Miss
it's coming on the
Lady-
Wii U.
Oh God, the
You can
evolution.
play as Quasimodo.
The evolution of the Golden God and Dark Donald has arisen. If this feels more like a boss card, then feel free to tweak it to your heart's. What the fuck? Bandicam.com?
Yeah.
This is definitely too long for one card.
Oh no.
This is like 6 paragraphs. This is definitely too long for me to reasonably fit on a card.
Oh my God.
I can make it. I would make it with a sheet, but I would have to ask. Sheeted cards with rule sheets are double because they are 2 cards. Elsewise, I can make something else, or I could try to remove a bunch of. What does this do? The McLovin one, status resolute fearsome. Place the McLovin one into the boss slot and play 5 counters around the card. At the beginning of your next turn, you must remove a token by sacrificing a character. What the? If the McLovin one seals are removed and the Golden God or Dark Donald are not in play, then this card simply returns to act as a regular champion card.
Tyler, are you reading this wiki too?
I stopped, but I just like scrolled through the characters.
Just like look what I'm about to fucking post.
This is definitely like Omega Goofy levels of long. I would ask for a sheet. I don't know if Mr. 80's here.
If it's more than 3 paragraphs, I'm not using the card.
I mean, generally, if it's more than 2 paragraphs, sometimes.
Yeah, it's too much to keep up with. Like, it's cool that it's in the game, but like, ADHD, I can't do it.
Oh my god. I mean, its effects are very situational. I don't think Mr. 80's here. I'll see if Mr. 80 comes back. I will, because I'll see what they want to do. I will make Nora Pyros up next, who says Sinister Card. This is unnamed. Skilled, 6 HP, 3 attack, fearsome. Battle Cry, replace a basic card of your choice on each field with Lego Pig? What is this card?
Lego Pig!
It's I see why this card did not have a name associated.
It's Duelist!
Wow. Lego Pig? 6 HP, 3 attack. There is a Dupless card, but this is technically not Dupless.
Is this do_list?
No, it's that.
You see, that's a reference to a game that I've played that I understand.
True. 13.5. Battle Cry. Replace a basic card of your choice on each field with Lego Pig. As long as this card is in play, the lowercase p does not exist. If a word on any card on any field excluding this card contains a lowercase p, treat that word as if it isn't there.
This is an awesome card.
Dupless
This is awesome.
doesn't want you to know that.
Awesome.
Hey, Slick. What's the big idea? Just trying to mess up GodGame a little bit.
Wonderful.
See if I can fit it. Yippee! Oh, a really cool card. One of the most dire effects of this card is that every card that tells you to flip a coin can no longer tell you to do that.
Flee
That's
a coin.
true. Flee a coin. So it removes the whole word? Oh, treat that word as if it. Okay. I think I misread it because I was going to say flee a coin.
Oh, it would just tell you to a coin.
Mario Party 8? A coin? Thank you for the 6 months.
A coin.
A coin. Next up, thank you, Snort, for the card. Uh-oh, I had another idea, and it is not Homer's The Odyssey. Oh. This is an Explore card. I saw this earlier, but I didn't see what it actually did. Let me throw it onto here. Yippee! This is Splash Potion of Healing.
What about Splash Potion of Shit Your Bed?
That's in GodGame too, actually. Yeah, 1 HP to everything. Wow, that's really cool. Thank you, Jumpy, for the card.
I think I'm gonna head out for now.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
have a good rest of your stream.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Gibson.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Bye,
See you,
Gibson.
Tyler. See you, Socks. See you, chat.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Next up, we have a visitor. This is from Jimbus Dimbus.
Oh, who's here?
Oh, it's Lala Dog. No, it's Bingo. When this card enters play, all players must find or make a sheet for GodGame. A bingo sheet is a 5x5 set of goals that cannot be repeated within a sheet. The turn after all players have prepared a bingo sheet, they must haggle with the other player over how much VP they should receive for their bingo sheet. After values have been decided, the sheets go into play. The first player to get a bingo receives an additional amount of coins to the VP they received. If you fill out all slots of your bingo sheet and your HP is below 15, you may set it to 15. What the? My God.
Bingo. 5x5. You have to come up with. Everyone has to come up with 25 things.
Oh my God. Clueless Wanderer, thank you for the vibe. Next card enters play. All players must find or make a bingo sheet for GodGame. A bingo sheet is a 5x5 set of goals that cannot be within a sheet. Uh-oh. The turn after all players have prepared a bingo sheet, they must haggle with the other. Also, I'm screen sharing, right?
Yes.
Cool. They must haggle the other players over how much VP they should receive per bingo for their sheet. After values have been decided, the sheets go into play. The first player to get a bingo receives an additional amount of coins to the VP they received. If you fill out all slots on your bingo sheet and your HP is below 15, you may heal 15 once per game.
Wow.
Fill out your entire bingo sheet, I'll say. And then I'm gonna make this slightly smaller. Made by Jimbus. Thank you, Jimbus Dimbus, for the card. Forgot to mention that to prevent the game from stopping when this card is played, players should only be allowed to work on their card while it is not their turn. Wait, what? Prevent the game from stopping? Oh. I mean, we could probably figure it out. That could probably be determined by the players who are playing when that happens. Thank you, Jimbus Nimbus, for the card. Oh, so they can't.
There's some cards that give you homework.
Yeah. Next up is from Dude Snack. Oh!
Uh-oh.
So, ... another card. This is, I'm assuming, a consumable. No, this is a visitor, actually. Great, so you don't have any choice. This is Homer's The Odyssey.
That's not Homer Simpson. Come on. I don't see him throwing a hat either, so like, seems kind of inaccurate.
All players must imagine reading the entirety of Homer's The Odyssey. Then delete this card.
Awesome.
Oh my god. Thank you, Dude Snack, for the card. Next up is from Bomber, donating a set of Enter the Gungeon cards. And we have 2 Enter the Gungeon cards from Bomber. First up, this is the Devolver. Dude, this music is awesome. They should put this in Smash.
True.
The
What is it?
attached card is now arranged. Whenever the attached card attacks and deals damage to another character, do one of the following. If the attacked card is a champion, roll a d6. If a 6 is rolled, discard it and replace it with the top of the skill deck. If the attacked card is skilled or otherwise non-basic card, flip a coin. If it lands on heads, discard it and replace it with the top of the basic deck. Oh. Attacked. Whenever the attached card attacks and deals damage to another character, choose one of the following. Card is a champion, a d6. If 6 is rolled, discard it and replace it with the top of the skilled. Skilled deck.
Wario's going kind of nuts.
True. Card is skilled or is otherwise a non-basic. Skilled. Flip a coin. If it lands on heads, or on heads, I guess I'll say. On heads, discard it and replace it with the top of the basic deck. Yippee!
Awesome.
By Bomber, 57. Choose any target in based state. Smells of rum. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
True.
There we go. Thank you, Bomber, for the first card. And a skilled character. In game, it has a high chance of turning enemies into a secret enemy Airkin, which are really weak. Oh, I was trying to cover explore characters as well with skilled. Wasn't sure how to word it. Well, explore. Oh, explore characters are generally considered basic by all other means. I could maybe just like. That card is skilled. Explore. to say is not champion. Heads. No. No.
Oh no! Our paragraph. Could devolve a basic card? Yeah, turn it into Lego Pig.
A skilled card. I mean, I think it's fine if it devolves a basic cards.
Yeah, there's some basic cards that are better than most skill cards.
Well,
I'm looking at you, Homestuck babies.
do the following. There we go. I fixed it.
Yippee.
I want to play God Game again.
It's a good game.
True. This is Lead Maiden. 8 HP and 2 damage.
Beautiful.
This card can only be damaged by counterattacks. Ah. This is fine. We'll make it do like that. When attacking, this card will also deal its damage to cards adjacent to the card it is attacking, and will not receive counterattack damage from those cards. Wow. Made by Bomber 57. Thank you, Bomber, for the 2 cards. Lead Maiden. Next up, we have a card from AMGG. Is this... Oh, God! Couple possible images up to you. Is this loss? Consumable. Pick 4 character cards from your hand. The cards must, when laid out to form a 4-panel karmic, arguably look kind of like loss. Those 4 characters now act together as a single new character. To play it, place the top 2 panels in 2 adjacent slots of your field and the bottom 2 panels below those. The new character has all the written effects from the 4 characters, and its health/damage will be the highest written health damage from the 4 characters. It could just amalgamate them. As is dealing with some of the edge cases, feel free to leave it out. Treat any written effects referencing 4-panel characters. I think just amalgamating them would do exactly what you want. Cool. Great.
Yeah.
I'll use this image. Is this loss? Pick 4 character cards from your hand. Cards must, when laid out to form a 4-panel comic, arguably look kinda like loss.jpg. And then I was provided with a demonstration. Those characters are summoned and amalgamated into one another. And I think that's good. I think writing it exactly as this is like perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Hooah! Oh, and then this should be... Jesus, that fucking song is so loud.
That confused the hell out of me.
Is this lost? I want to play Chomix so bad right now. Next up, we have a Psychonauts card. Psychonauts card.
Ooh.
This is a basic card. The snails. Like from Fred's World? Yes, like from Fred's World. What the? Wait, what do you mean could not place? Snails.png.
It's not allowed.
What the? There we go. Psychonauts has like 2 moments where creatures who should definitely not be able to speak both speak.
And they both have hard shells.
What does this do? Battle Cry. If a champion card is on your field, they immediately consume this card for 3 HP. Oh, that's the whole effect? Card is on your field. They immediately consume this card for 3 HP. And then
Awesome.
a long quote.
Is it just the whole snail's quote?
It is. It is
Awesome.
truly a time of war, then we are ready. We can no longer pull our heads into our shells and hide. We are, after all, armored warriors.
You should make it armored too.
We may not be fast, and it should be slow. We always march upon the carrying path of righteousness, for we create it ourselves from our hearts. Lead us onward and let us eat holes in the leaves of Napoleon's garden. Made by Voidgen.
Awesome.
This is armored and slow is perfect, but the simplicity is also pretty fucking funny.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a huge fan of cards that are basically just like joke effects, but are still useful in some cases.
The snails. Thank you, Voidgen, for the card. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Whoa! Next up, we have 5 cards from Lord CW, and then 2 cards from Gazpacho Fan. Who is Gazpacho Fan 732?
Like from Chowder?
I guess.
I'm a Gazpacho fan too.
Lord CW. Oh my god, what is this? I see why this is separate cards. Okay. These are 4 visitors. Kind of similar to the Slender Man pages, I think. I haven't read the effect yet. But this is SCP. SCP on its one, all attachment consumables on the board when the environment takes them. I could also just make this full art. Would be fine.
Ooh.
Okay. Name them SCP-3125 and piece 1 through 4 as you make them. Okay. SCP-3125, piece 1 is a visitor. Floor piece so it can be the whole image roll off where.
When these conditions are met, the toilet enters its active state and is therefore mentioned as SCP-3125-1.
Do not read this out loud. Stop what you are doing. Keep this in your hand. You have a new mission now. Find the rest of me and bring me to you. There are 4 pieces of me in total. You're looking at 1. Once all 4 have been drawn, it does not matter by who summoned me. If 1 is drawn, 3 copies of the other 3 pieces and shuffle back into the deck. If 2, make 5 copies, then shuffle. If 1 remains, I need to make this smaller, actually. Actually, no, I don't.
Oh?
Haha. The white background is perfect. If 1 is drawn, if 1 remains, make 8 and shuffle. Once you draw me, say starfish, and then the piece number, and if no one responds with the same, they do not have a piece of me. When all 4 are held, put them in the center of the board to complete. Let's do this. Art. Picture and summon the environment. SCP-3125.
Quarter after donated $5. Uh-oh. All of my cards level 3 kill. Onks coots.
Is played immediately. Wow. Cool. Card the visitor dialogue for all 4 of their SP1P pieces. Cool. This is awesome. This is actually really cool. What the fuck?
This is really awesome.
My Lord _CW. Wah! SCP-3125, piece 1. There is piece 2. Do that right there.
Uh-oh.
Is this Pushmo music?
Yeah, speaking of which, I tried to play Pushmo again recently, and I couldn't figure out the puzzle that I was stuck on when I last played, and I got frustrated and I stopped playing. Great music, though. Very cute game.
I've never played Pushmo. I just know it has good music. And every game is like a different title. So there's like Pushmo, Stretchmo, Poopmo.
Stretchmo. I had Pushmo and Crashmo. I forgot about Stretchmo.
Crapmo.
Crapmo. PP Power.
Yaymo.
Yay. That's where you get to use the yay ball.
In the oh wait. Never mind, I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Oh, it's such a cute little ditty.
Awesome. The pieces have been created.
Wow.
Wow. Piece 4. And then the environment itself. What the fuck? What's happening? Why is this playing?
Favorite song?
Why is Lollipop playing this? Why is Lollipop playing this?
I don't know.
Skip the shit now.
What is this? Oh my god.
Okay. Now we have the environment. Which I'll also make full art. Oh my god! Wow.
Wow.
SCP-3125. Lord CW. Cool. Wait. Wait.
Help. I just caught a Licky Licky in Pokemon.
Wow, epic win. What does this do? All cards on every player's field work for SCP-3125 now. Move your field to the side and keep it there. Scrap the shop entirely and restock with fresh cards. Assign all your former cards a number corresponding to a die. If odd, re-roll on ones. If one card remains, flip a coin. If heads, no effect. Roll the die, and whatever card is chosen attacks you directly or the cards on your field if you have put any down from your hand. Roll after you've taken your turn. If you forget to take 3 damage for each turn, missed. All cards SCP-3125 controls have fearsome and power. Until all cards SCP-3125 controls are dead, this environment stays in play even if the chapter ends. Disappears after all of its cards die. Ah. Okay. So when this card enters play, it immediately takes all cards in play, and then you can play more, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Takes over all cards in play, yeah. Okay. The moment SCP-3125 becomes active, all cards in play at that time work for SCP-3125 now. Could say including bosses. Could be scary. Including bosses, if you want. Move your field to the side and keep it there. Cards in your field to the side and keep them there. Scrap the shop entirely and restock it with fresh cards. All your former cards a number corresponding to a die. If odd, re-roll on ones. If one card remains, flip a coin. And on heads, no effect. Roll the die or flip coin, and whatever card is chosen attacks you directly. So is this supposed to happen every turn? Attacks you directly, or the cards on your field if you have any put down from your hand. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
At the beginning of your turn, roll a die. flip a coin accordingly. It's gonna please do. I thought of it too much. Ah.
Card that removes 2 words so that you can change at the beginning of your turn, roll a die to at the beginning of your turn, die.
Wand. Whatever card is chosen. Attacks you directly, or any taunted resolute cards you have applicable instead. Oh, at the end of your turn. Let's roll after you've taken your turn. Okay. If you forget to do this, once you or another player remembers, you take 3 damage for each turn missed. All cards SCP-3125 control have fearsome and power. 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 All cards SCP-3125 controls are dead. This environment stays in play even if the chapter ends. And disappears after all of its cards die. And stays in play alongside future environments. When SCP-3125 controls 0 cards, it disappears. Wow. Cool.
Wild card.
This is crazy. This is crazy, but it's justified given how hard it is for this to even come into play.
Oh yeah.
SCP-3125. Lord CW, thank you for the cards. I hope this is worded well. Awesome. Next up, we have 2. What the fuck is this? 2 cards from Gazpacho fan 732. We have red team Gazpacho and blue team Gazpacho. Did you make this?
I cannot wait to see the images for this.
Oh, but if I full screen it, then you don't see the red.
Oh my god. This is awesome.
It has taunt,
What a fucking gonzo.
6 HP, and 4 attack. When this card is in a field slot, items in the store cost 1.5 times more coins for all players. Rounded up, I'll say. If this card becomes blue, swap it out for blue team Gazpacho. I wish these guys had TF2 quotes.
Can you make the quote, is anyone keeping track of my heads batted here?
Yay. And now we have the blue team Gazpacho. Also skilled.
Gazpacho Classic Edition.
Skilled, repulsive, 4 HP, and 6 attack.
Oh my god. Is the only way to get this card to turn Gazpacho blue?
I don't know. While this card is in a field slot, items in the store cost 2 times coins for you and 1.5 times for all players other than you. If this card becomes red,
Okay.
2 times more coins for you, 0.5 times coins for all players other than you. Oh wait, there were quotes.
Oh,
They're
whoops.
always. Wait, I didn't see the quote. Hold on. But I can fix this. Mother always told me I'd be an active participant in a gravel war. And
That's
he
really
is
good.
taunt.
I remember when he said that in the show.
Where's this voucher? Why are you all the way up here? Why are you in shapes? Get out of shapes, man. 4 HP, 6 damage. Oh, this card is in a field slot. Items in the store cost. I'm going through the player controlling this card. And 1.5 times coins for all other players rounded up. If this card becomes red, swap it out for red team Gazpacho. And as a quote, Mother always told me I'd be pushing a nuclear warhead up a railway.
Perfect.
Thank you, Gazpacho fan 732 for the 2 cards. Oh, and his name. I think these are I agree with you, Pyro. I think these are 2 of the best cards submitted of all time. Next up, I'm gonna take a drink of water.
Good.
We have a card from Prop Snacks. Wanted to redo a card I made called Bearer of the Curse since it broke GodGame's rules about unhappy. New text and stats here. Oh. Okay. I need an image for this. I might have the image somewhere.
Is the rule that just that unhappy never does anything?
Yeah. This detestable creature is now your responsibility. I wonder if I have... I don't know where...
That's
The
what they
bear
tell
of the curse
doctors
images.
after people deliver babies. That's what doctors say after people deliver babies.
I don't know if I have the image for this. Is Puffsnacks in the chat?
Um.
Is Pup Snacks in the chat. I may need to backlog this one. Hi, Pup Snacks.
Pup Snacks is here.
I need the image for this card because I don't think I have it anymore. If it's the same one as the old card, let me start making it. This is an Explore character, 0 HP, 0 damage. Clueless Wanderer, thank you for the 5. This detestable creature is now your responsibility. Every time this card takes damage, everyone is happy. The beginning of your turn. You must decide to either 1. Permanently give this card Hellborn. Make this card Hellborn. Hellborn and send it straight to hell. Or 2. How do you know what Annihilate does? That scares me.
Could be from Rox's streams, maybe.
That's true. Sorry for this. That's okay. Sent to Discord. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yippee.
I am sad. Dude, this song is fucking awesome. What the hell?
True.
Of the curse. What the hell? Resolute. Wait, Resolute and Oh.
Uh-oh.
That's how it is. Dude, Kingdom Farts.
Wow. The gummy ship.
Thank you, Pup Snacks, for the card. Yippee! One more. This one is in your Discord DMs, also from Pup Snacks. This is a basic card. I want to play Psychonauts. Can't play till Saturday.
It's a good game.
HP.
It's a good series. I can say
is.
that. And it's true. It's awesome. There's more than one of them now.
Yeah. How long is this is Slugcat. How long is Rhombus of Ruin? Slugcat?
Good question.
If
Like 2-3 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's short? It's harder from what I think. I mean, maybe I was thinking about streaming it. I mean, if it's that short, we could just watch it in my server before I do too.
True.
These cards, max.
I would advise that because it's not a very good VR game.
Really? Someone
You can control, like, you don't have hands. You basically just look at stuff and that's your interaction. Like, you look at stuff and press like trigger.
What the?
Yeah. It's cool in concept. It's like, it's very early VR. It was made for the PlayStation, either 3 or 4. 4 definitely VR. Yeah.
I want to make Doge cards. You can make Doge cards.
Make Dogen.
Thank you, Pup Snacks, for the cards. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. And then when I'm back, I will make more cards.
I'm gonna also go pee.
Ooh, ah. Hi. Hello. Damien is making chicken tenders for dinner, and I'm excited about it. Next up, we do have a card from Fruits. This is Blobbert? Blobbelaire. Blobbert Blobbelaire. 4 HP, 0 damage. Status of adorable. I need to see if I have that. Everybody loves him. Everybody is happy. He loves being kind. Smiley face. Do I have adorable? I don't think I have the adorable status. I think Rox has that. I actually don't. I can make him gay. I can make him gay. And then I can see if Rox can provide me with the adorable status for the final release. Gay would be good. I will do this. Thank you, Fruits. He is also gay. Awesome. Thank you, Fruits, for the card. Next up, we have a card from Morse Mortis. Donald Duck is dead for real. Huh? What is this? This is a phenomenon. Oh my. Any bosses and ducks in play die. Add a copy of Donald Duck himself to the discard pile. Any ducks that enter play or that enter the shop while Donald is dead also die. Okay. Explore. Do I not have Explore in here? I don't. What the? Oh, I need to rasterize this. Any bosses and ducks in play die. A copy of Donald Duck himself to the discard pile. Any ducks that enter play or that entered the shop while Donald Duck is dead for real also die unless they end Donald Duck is dead for real. All cards that are arguably Kingdom Hearts are despairing until Donald Duck is dead for real, ends, or is no longer in play. What the fuck? Made by Morse Mortis. Wait, but Swords in Smash, everything in Smash is Kingdom Hearts related. Canonically, yeah, you can make that argument. Duck is dead for real. Okay, we have a skilled card, also from Morse Mortis. This is Donald Duck himself. Donald Duck himself. Skilled card with 6 HP and 3 damage. And nothing more. Oh wait, effect. In place of attacking with Donald Duck himself, you can roll 1d20. Oh. Oh wait, also I missed more text for Donald Duck is dead for real. Donald Duck is dead for real ends when Donald Duck himself is played or a card that is Donald Duck is revived. At which point Donald Duck is fine, actually. Okay, hold on. Donald. Clueless Wanderer, thank you for the 5.
Clueless Wanderer donated $5.
Duck
Might be my favorite one I've come
is
up with.
dead for real ends when Donald Duck himself is played or a card that is Donald Duck is revived. At which point Donald Duck is fine. Actually. There you go. There you go. And Donald Duck himself. In place of attacking with Donald Duck, okay, Donald Duck may use an action to roll 1d20. 1. Donald Duck dies for real. Search for and play. Donald Duck is dead for real.
Haven't made any funny notes related.
Ooh.
They're cool. Sending by
I'm gonna make these smaller. 2 to 17. Donald Duck himself draws a random consumable and uses it on a random applicable target. 18, 19, 20. Choose a player. Donald Duck himself deals 3 damage to every card in that player's field. 19. Donald Duck himself heals himself for 2 HP. 20. Donald Duck himself heals you for 2 HP. Awesome. Made by Morse Mortis. Thank you, Morse Mortis, for the Donald. He didn't have any status effects, right? Nope. Awesome Donald. Donald Duck himself. Thank you, Morse Mortis. Next up is from Plasmirror. More Insane Aquarium cards. It's at $20. These ones are extra gimmicky, so I threw in a Dicey Dungeons one too. Ooh. Cool. We have... looks like a basic card. Let me open the basic card deck. This is Rhubarb the Hermit Crab. This card has often been accused of being the worst pet ever. When any visible card becomes rooted, buried, or blue, this card will immediately step its claws at it, doing 1 damage. Doing 1 damage and removing any of the above statuses. Cool. And by Donald may never heal you when you need it. Rhubarb the Hermit Crab. Yippee! Oh wait, I need to give it fucking stats so it's not 0-0. I'll give it 4 HP. 1 damage is fine. Where did I save him to? There we go. Next up. Oh my god. Oh, I should also give him Buoyant, TBH. And I will do exactly this. Prego the mama fish. Uh-oh. Battle cry, summon one guppy to your field. Summon one guppy on your field. The end of every turn, flip a coin on heads. Summon. Perform this card's battle cry. Oh my god. I'll make this 4 HP, 0 damage. Thank you, Plasmira. And, of course, Guppy. Guppy. When this card is given a consumable, gains +1 HP and grants +1 coin. If this card goes blah blah turns without being a consumable, it becomes hungry and takes 1 damage. If this card goes, we'll say 5 turns, so you have to heal it. We could just say, if you end your turn giving Guppy a consumable, it becomes hungry and takes 1 damage. What the fuck? Cool. Guppy. Ugh, this isn't even that useful at all. You just get to sell consumables for 1 coin. And lastly, one more card from Plasmira. This is Bully from Dicey Dungeons, 4 HP, !mark damage. When this card attacks, roll a d6. Oh. I'll make the skilled card.
$5. Ill-formed glitch 1.3.
Ooh. Cool. Bully has 4 HP. !mark damage. 13.5. And this card deals damage. And this card would deal damage. Roll a d6. 1 to 3. Attack deals 30 damage. 4 to 6. Use the dice value as the damage, and the attack counts as ranged. Death Rattle. All enemy players get a rock. Great. And by Plasmira. Thank you, Plasmira, for the awesome cards. Yippee! Is this the first way to gain rocks? I think there's a couple ways to gain rocks, maybe. Or maybe there is only ways to lose them. Next up, we have 3 cards from Non-Existent Pumpkin. Makes him xenophobic. Not letting me create the paste. I'll just DM you. Let me take a look. Wait, did you DM me? Oh, here we go. I mean, a card that puts rocks on the field. Oh, you didn't DM me. Well, let me know when you have DM'd me. Oh, there we go. Yippee! What the? Oh my. Okay. Scrimbless Bimbless rules card. This card applies to any card with Scrimbless Bimbless in the name, even if the name has been changed. Scrimbless Bimbless does not exist. What the fuck is going on here? Not Scrimbless Bimbless character. Vertically stretch and color this to your image. This card is normal. This card's stats are identical of what a Scrimbless Bimbless would be, but there's no such thing, so who gives a shit? Huh? What's happening? So there's... Okay. So you sent me a rule sheet for a card that doesn't exist. Scrimbless Bimbless rules card. I guess I'll just say sheet. What did you do? This card applies to any card with Scrimbless Bimbless in its name, even if the name has been changed to that via card effect. Scrimbless Bimbless does not exist. It cannot activate any card effects that call specifically for Scrimbless Bimbless. Not Scrimbless Bimbless is cool though. He can keep existing. Huh? Non-existent pumpkin. It would make sense for me to have put these in reverse order, but it's way funnier like that. I know exactly what image to put here. Hold on, I have to find it. There we go. The question mark from Smash Bros. 64. If you have better image ideas for the other two cards, feel free.
Gazpacho fan 732.
What the?
$5.
Hi, Gazpacho fan. Scrimbless Bimbless sheet. Okay. Next up, character. It doesn't say what type. I guess I'll make this a basic card. I'll make this an explore character. Why not? What the hell? What is this, like, scary ass picture? Vertically stretch and color this image to your liking. Okay. I think this is the scariest and most confused I've ever been. That didn't make any sense. The scariest and most confused card. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, what did I do? Ah. Wait. What the fuck did I just... Guys? What did I do to him? What did I do to him? Okay, well, I'm just gonna maybe leave it like this. So this is not Scrimbless Bimbless. What does he do? This card is normal. This card's stats are identical to the stats of what a Scrimbless Bimbless would be, but there is no such card, so who gives a shit? If Cultist of Scrim is in play, the Restraining Order is now in effect, and Cultist of Scrim returns to its owner's hand. It cannot be played again until not Scrimbless Bimbless is no longer in play. If Cultist of Scrim is in hell, this card is now happy. What? It has no stats.
Donated $5. I contracted dicey dungeon sickness again.
Okay, you know what? That's fine. I don't know what the hell I did, but it's being left like this. What if someone makes Scrimbless Bimbless? Well, then he's real. And then the players have to figure that out. Call is not this fucker again. Spoken in reaction to Cultist of Scrim holding up a radio outside of not Scrimbless Bimbless's house. Made by non-existent pumpkin. Okay. There's your card. And then we have one more card. Cultist of Scrim. I guess this one will leave rainbow. Hold on, I need to like undo all the fucking effects that took place here. And I was directed to widen this card and shift it to the inverse of the previous card, which I guess would just be the rainbow. Cultist of Scrim. If Scrimbless Bimbless is on the field, the ritual is complete. All of the card's dreams have come true, and the player in control of this card wins as many games of GodGame forward and backward across time as they desire. If multiple players have gained this effect, they must play a game of their choosing to determine the king of Five Nights at Freddy's. This has nothing to do with the effect. They can just all win. All players and cards are now happy, except not Scrimbless, Bimbless. Who hates all of this more than anyone. What the hell? This is awesome. Hear me, my lord. Spoken outside of not Scrimbless Bimbless's house. Holding up a radio playing Gregorian chants. Made by non-existent pumpkin. Okay. Well. There you go. There's your card. Thank you, non-existent pumpkin, for the scrim. Left one potential synergy for this card's effect to activate, and if it only works if you give not Scrimbless Bimbless actual stats numbers. Or if you name a card Scrimbless Bimbless, right? I don't know. I guess that's for us to argue when we play. But thank you for the cards. Next up, we have a card from Void Jill. What's the queue looking like? Let me take a look, because we do have a lot. Void Jill. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 cards currently in the queue. Next up is an environment from Void Jill. This is actually an environment already in the game, which is fine. As long as Void Jill is okay with that. This is Tomodachi Island. Let me see what this does. Cards can now marry each other as they see fit. Promo version, true. It is all the stream cards, it's fine for there to be dupes of. Cards can now marry each other as they see fit. No players. Here, I'm gonna make this small because I have a feeling I'm gonna need to make it. No players have any agency over this. Consumables now heal cards for 2 HP in addition to their standard effects. Direct attacks cannot deal more than 1 damage and no longer have any additional effects. When cards attack other cards in this way, all cards involved still alive are now in a fight and are unhappy. Cards in a fight can no longer attack or act until they are calmed down. Cards can be calmed down. I might need to make this even fucking smaller. Through use of a consumable or by giving them 3 coins are deleted. Are permanently lost by the player. Immediately after calming down, a card will try to make amends with any other card in a fight with. My god, I need to make it even smaller!
Wanderer donated $5. Free sample. Consumable. Activate the battle cry or death rattle of a card in the shop. The
4. If it is 2 to 4, both cards heal for 2 HP. No longer unhappy. If it is 1, both cards gain +1 damage. Can only deal damage to each other. Either way, both cards are no longer in a fight. What the hell, man? There's your card! Risk of DW deletion. No fucking kidding. Made by Voidjiln. There you go. Gargoyle comp moment. Yeah, true. Tomodachi Island. Well, thank you, Voidjiln, for the card. Key about this, how shame with the synergy is it's with the first card and submitted card. Oh, card acts as a card or card for an effect. Oh, I see. I see. Next up, we have a card from You Can Call Me Knuckles. Jamming you an environment card. It's a little weird, so I hope it works. Well, let me take a look. Oh my god. This is inside Bowser. Awesome. One of the best games ever made. Inside Bowser. Wait, environment with HP? When this environment is in play, once per turn, each player can use the action of a character card on their field to make Inside Bowser act. Inside Bowser can attack champion cards and boss cards as their action. What? Okay, hold on. Let me get this. I'll do 12 for this. Inside Bowser effectively has 50 HP and 10 damage. Oh my god. When this environment is in play, once per turn, each player use the action of a character card on their field to make Inside Bowser act. I could do something different for this, which is immediately summon Bowser next to this environment. If he is already in play, move him here instead. He has 50 HP, now has 50 HP, 10 damage, and 50 HP and 10 damage. And he already has like superpower because Bowser's whole thing is that he can just attack always. When this environment is playing once per turn, each player can use the action of a character card on their field to make Bowser act. Bowser can attack champion cards and boss cards as their action. Inside Bowser is affected by all cards, in fact character cards, and can be given consumables but not attachments. Bowser. Okay. Inside Bowser can be attacked by champion cards or by indirect damage. If Inside Bowser's HP is depleted, gain 15 VP and discard this environment. 10 damage and awards 15 VP. I mean, this could just be it. Since it's summoning a character. I mean, this could be, I don't know if Knuckles is here. If it's summoning a character card that other players can control. Bowser. And then when this environment ceases, discard Bowser. Okay, if you got to give some stats, which I only mentioned because I don't. Oh, true! I did actually forget to do that. I'll just give it question mark stats too, honestly. There you go. I'll save this as it is, and if Knuckles stops by and wants me to change it at all, I will do this. You can call me Knuckles. Inside Bowser. Cool. Next up, we have 3 cards from Shut Up Sergeant. Oh my god. We have character. This is Trip from Facade. Character level up to you, 4 HP to attack Fierce. On this card deals 4 times damage to cards who have swears in their name, description, text, or flavor text. While this card is in play, any player who swears loses 1 coin. If they have no coins to give, they lose 2 HP. Additionally, 10 damage is immediately dealt to any player who speaks the name of the accursed fruit. Okay. I think this is honestly good. Maybe this is good as just like a basic card. Like a relatively strong basic card. I like that he's fearsome. Guppy. This card deals 4 times damage to cards who have swears written anywhere on them. Them or their attachments. While this card is in play, any player who swears loses 1 coin. If they have no coins to give, they lose 2 HP. Additionally, 10 damage is immediately dealt to any player who speaks the name of the accursed fruit. Okay. Made by Sergeant. And he is 4 HP to attack. Wow. Four times damage is the same as Enraged. Enraged card can't attack players, but this only specifies cards, so he wouldn't be able to deal that much damage to a player either way, I don't think. Unless you can call a character, unless you can specify a player as a card. Through some means. Next up, we have a consumable. This is an Explore card. This is Soul of Keyboard Warrior Doge. Remove one word from the description. Oh wait, I gotta make this 13.5. Text of an ally card. Oh my god. This is fucking amazing. I want this like in the base game. This is definitely like a card that's also getting put in the victory deck. It's still full, but I fixed it. Lastly, an attachment. These are really good. These are my favorite cards to get. Are like 1 to 2 sentence cards that are really funny. You want fun? Okay, this is 36. This should be an attachment. +3 damage. Give the attached card has +3 damage, confused, and amped. You want fun. Thank you, Sergeant, for the 3 cards. Very, very, very good cards. Next up, we have a card from Abyss. Or Abyss. This is a basic card. This is Frog Knight Thomas from a game I don't recognize immediately. Maybe Rogue Legacy? Basic card has taunt and armored, but only 1 HP attack, and any other effect is up to you. Is it armored? Taunt. I'll give it 2 HP, because armored at 1 HP is like nothing. Although I want to propose a change to armored that it just rounds. I was thinking a change to armored, which I actually might be in an alternate status effect, would just be all damage dealt is -1. It would be funny as if it were actually just a really old sweet tart out of a Wonder Ball. It has 1 HP. I'll give it 2 HP, so armored does something. 1 attack. And I don't have context for the game to be able to come up with a cool enough status effect. Made by Abyss. Well, thank you, Abyss, for the card. Yippee! Oh, this is from Death's Gambit. It's a joke enemy with a boss health bar that dies in 1 hit. Oh, well, if that's the case, then I will give it 1 HP. I could even take this 1 step further. Battle Cry. Play this card in the boss slot. It awards 0 VP and you do not control it. And it has taunt. There you go. Actually useless card. Potentially, if you could change the 0 VP to say 100 VP, 1000 VP, then you win.
So either useless or you get a combo with it that is stupidly broken and wins you the game. Next up, Kana from Ranch Pudding. This is a skilled character. Or Kona, maybe? What is this? A little frog. Skilled character, 1 HP, 10 damage, stealth, and power. Oh my god, this is just ultimate chimera. That's a skilled card. When this card is attacked, roll 1d6. If the result is a 4 or lower, the attack misses and Kona takes no damage. At the beginning, this is so powerful. Your turn, give stealth to Kona. Well, could you replace a boss card with it? I guess you could. Well, you couldn't replace a boss card with it, but by normal rules, there can technically only ever be 2 cards bosses active, so. What does it say? I'm in the call? My internet is losing. Huh? That's not me. That's not me. Wait, who's in the call with me? Stealth and power. I was wondering where you went. I guess now we know. I think you've been replaced by Among Us. Socks. I just woke up from a nap and I remember the details of a card I made in my dream. I'm gonna donate it right now. Awesome. There's a card, I think Rox made. There's a card that I dreamed that got put in GodGame, I think, in maybe Chaos. It's gay comic book guy from The Simpsons. The effect of which will maybe be on stream one day. Next up, we got a card from Clueless Wanderer. I made a ton of GodGame cards to play with my brothers, so prepare for the greatest hits. Oh? Tad Strange. Oh. Normal, Oblivious, normal cards. No card effect text. Weird cards cannot be normal. I'm assuming this is a basic card. Tad Strange. Ow! Normal. Oh, normal is like a status effect. I see. What image should I use for the normal status effect? He is oblivious. Pop Snacks, thank you for the 5.
Cube Snacks donated $5.
Scott the
This card
Waz.
should probably go in hell, but it would be funny if it didn't. Card name, die. Visitor.
Oh.
Effect, you die. Use a pick of CDI again.
It should just be his head. I guess that's true, honestly.
Space Junk Zero donated $5. I can do the details, please don't be scared. I'm fine, it was just a dream.
I wish Rox was here so I could ask her the instructions again on making custom status effects. Okay, you want to just type the text out in black font. Here we go. Hold on. Type the text out. Oh!
Normal. What text? I don't remember the damn text font. Hold on. What is the text font we use? Oh, that's right. Belligerent Madness. Normal. And then I just copy the layer style, right? And right click on display, copy layer style, and then right click whatever styles you're making and choose paste layer style. Okay. Copy layer style. Paste layer style. And there we go. Oh, and I also need to do that to the picture of the head. And then let me just like merge these layers real quick. Well, this is fine. No, wait. Fuck. Hold on. There we go. Whew. Okay. Here's your one status effect of the stream. Maybe one day I'll like accept custom status submissions, like properly. Normal icon could be Hi Harry SpongeBob. True. Well, I already did this, so it is done. Consider it done. Okay. Normal oblivious. Tad strange is not weird. Tad strange is normal. Normal. Normal cards have no card effect text. Weird cards cannot be normal. Okay. Have no card effect text. Weird cards cannot be normal. Made by Clueless Wanderer. There we go. We did it. Awesome. Thank you, Clueless Wanderer, for the card. Next, another card from Clueless Wanderer. Silly Goose. Obnoxious Goose, skilled, Battlecry Honk. This card does not attack, instead it can spend its action to steal a card from the shop or another player's hand and attach it to this card. Oh, okay. Skilled. Noxious Goose. 3 HP, 0 attack. This card. This card does not attack. Instead, it can spend its action to steal a card from the shop or another player's hand and attach it to this card. Death Rattle. Cards attached to this card return to the hand of the player that played this card. We've got to kill this goose or I will lose it. This is just like a different Bonzi buddy. Like a less scary Bonzi buddy, question mark? An easier to kill Bonzi buddy, I guess I'd say. Obnoxious Goose. Thank you, Wanderer, for the card. For the cards. Plural. This one brought so much chaos in our game today, my brother kept using it to steal champions. I see. Next up, from Snort Pyro, and now it's time to submit my Tradition Mega Man Environment Saw Trap. What the? This isn't Mega Man! Where's my environment? This isn't Mega Man! This is Family Guy! This is Family Guy Coaster! This is alternate future. This environment is an alternate future where humans lost their link power. Okay, hold on. This needs to be 12 because this is kind of long. This environment is an alternate future where humans lost their link power and couldn't avoid the precursor to ruin. Because of this, immediately discard all character cards on any field that could be arguably considered organic when this environment comes into play. Additionally, all players' link power LP is now 0. All players' link power is now 0. While this environment is active at the start of every turn, well, I could just do this. At the start of every turn, search the Explore deck for the first 3 visitors. Play all of those visitors one after another. Additionally, this environment is in play. All prices for any action are doubled. What is this quote? The name's Millhouse IF. I only serve the great Apollo Flame. Cool. Thanks, Nora, for the card. 12 visitors per chapter. That's scary. And then you probably don't see a visitor ever again. Unless the Explore deck gets shuffled. Next up, card from Corvi Raptor. Uh-oh, all my cards are Ultra Kill. Corvi Raptor, the link doesn't work. Wait. No, the link, Corvi Raptor, the link doesn't work. Well, I'm gonna go pee. So DM it to me on Discord. I think it got fucked up maybe in Streamlabs, and I'll be right back. Hi. I'm back. Next up. Oh my God, Corby, this is so long. Oh wait, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe that's only the text from you explaining something. Okay. This is from Corby Raptor. This is the Mind Flayer, which I totally thought was Minecraft for a minute. Mind Flayer. Skilled plus Visitor if that's possible, since this card will place itself into a player's field automatically, and I don't feel like anyone would ever buy this card. Well, what this could do, there are skilled cards that when they enter the shop, immediately enter the active player's field. So I could just do that. Let me write down the other text first. Ranged Flight Fearsome. At the end of every turn while the Mind Flayer is active, roll a d4. The number the dice returns corresponds to player turn order. The Mind Flayer clockwise, with one being God. There you go. The Mind Flayer will then teleport to the leftmost open position in TBH. I'm definitely gonna need to make this smaller. A D4. Remember the dice. You can just say visible, actually. The dice returns corresponds to player turn order. The Mind Flayer will then teleport to the leftmost open position in the Selected. What is this? Lullaby, I told you to stop this shit. Pissing me off. Player's field. Transferring its ownership to that player. If there isn't space, the Mind Flayer will telefrag the selected player's leftmost card, instantly killing it regardless of anything, and triggering its death rattle. Death rattle. Well, yeah. Self-explanatory enough. Death rattle. The Mind Flayer explodes, dealing 15 damage to the cards to the left and right, to adjacent cards. Adjacent cards. There you go. If there isn't a card, for every empty adjacent space, deal 5 damage to this card's owner. Then shuffle Mind Flayer back into the shop. And there you go. That's actually a really cool card. There's another card that is actually also in the skill deck that is very scary. I don't know if... I think Uboa has been seen like once? Question mark? 8 HP. 8 damage. Ranged, Flight, and Fearsome. Here's what I'll do. Flight. Ranged. Fearsome. Morse Mortis, thank you for the 5.
Morse_Mortis donated $5.
I did
have
it.
an image for you, but I think this card should exist.
I did it. Thank you, Corviraptor, for the card. Awesome. Yippee! Ugh. If you got a comma after visible? I might actually be able to make this slightly bigger. I think I can go for 11.5. Yes. And that's still readable. And I can just move this down a little bit. There you go. Yippee! Thank you, Corviraptor, for the card. Oh! Wait! Visible M. There we go. First time chatter from Nacho Cruncher. Just to warn me about that. You a real one for that. Welcome to the channel. Next up, another card from Clueless Wanderer. My finest creation, pure chaos. This is, I think, an environment? All players have unlimited reactive actions while this... Okay, yeah, this is an environment. Chemistry lab. I think I can get away with 13.5 here. All players have... limited reactive actions. On this. Well, actually, I think I need to start off with 12.5. Environment is in play. Using a reactive action in response to a reactive action starts a chain reaction. After a chain reaction occurs, each player involved gains +1 VP for each reactive action in that chain reaction. The second to last person to use a reactive action in a chain reaction takes 4 damage after the chain reaction resolves. My God. Sandwich. Made by Clueless Wanderer. That's really funny. Thank you for the card. Chemistry lab. And next up, another card from Clueless Wanderer. What the? Huh? It says taunt. Is there an image for this? No. This is the 4th Blue Eyes White Dragon. Should I just use... Hold on. Googling this pulls up like an action figure. Should I use this? Oh, but that looks like balls. Use this picture from the anime. Oh, but that also looks like balls. Use this picture of a statue of it. Looks fine. That's all fine and dandy. This is the champion card. This is made by Clueless Wanderer. I'll put its quote in. You'll either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the bad guy. Hold on, let me make this fit. On one line. Okay. This card's stats are 2,500 HP and 3,000 damage. Whoa, my Sophie baby! God, Socks, what happened? God games. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently making God Game cards for my game. It's called God Game. Sometimes Sophie plays with me. It's a card game I've been making since I was 16 with my friends Phoebe and Rox. I've been accepting viewer donation cards. You can see them here. I'm making a very scary one. For those who don't know, normally cards have like less than 10 HP and 10 damage. This card has 2,500. This is the first card to ever have more than 1,000, I think. Because Bill's Cypher has like 1,000. If you want to submit cards, the Plasmir just did the submit command. There's a handy dandy submission guide. It features some phrases, some status effects, some terms, etc. If you have an idea for a character that could be interpreted as a card, you can be as descriptive or as not as possible. If you have a vague idea, you could just be vague about it. If you know exactly how you want it worded, you can do that. If you don't have any clue and just want to see someone represented or an item represented and want me to come up with the rest, you can also do that. And yeah, thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the raid, Sophie. I hope you had a good stream. If you want, you're more than welcome to also. Cappy Orb, thank you for the 5. Woo! Deleted it. Sophie, I know you just streamed, and I know stream leave exhausted much of the time. I say with my English major that I don't have. But if you want to join call, you're more than welcome to. I'm hanging out in my secret server, in my private server. The person who deleted it must print it out in real life and rip it up. Then this card can never be played by anyone ever again. Oh, you can come in. One moment. Damien has brought me yummy food. By anyone in any game of GodGame ever again. That player is now the bad guy. What the hell, man? Thank you, Clueless Wanderer, for the card. Great. With blue eyes, white dragon. I'm gonna eat a french fry. Next up, last 2 cards of the night for me. These are from Lord CW. Haven't made any funny Doge related cards yet. They're cool. Sending via Discord DMs. These are the first Doge cards that have ever been sent on my stream. They're really good. I think next stream I might only accept Doges and Rick cards. And like any other gimmick cards. Wait, how is this a Doge card if it's a consumable? Oh, they're Doge. It's a Doge. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. First one is a consumable actually. Doge potion. Should I try it? Okay, I will try it. I'm just gonna remove the name. You didn't give me a name, so. Oh, also this is a consumable, so. As soon as you draw this card, you must use it on one of your cards in your field. This effect happens no matter what and cannot be stopped. Pick one of your cards to play this on. That card becomes a Doge. Draw a Doge from the bottom of the Doge deck. Becomes. Replace the card with it. Can the quote be Abababa? Yeah. Great. And is this a Doge card? Is this a Doge card? I think it is. This is a Doge card. Doge. Name? Okay, I see what this is. This is the first Doge to ever be donated, unless I'm forgetting one. To me. I think Rox has maybe done some, but... Dude, this song is fucking... What song is this? Hold on. Sleepwalker Funk Lullaby. Wow. Name? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ten attack, 12 HP, and armored. Once this card is drawn, play it if possible. If not, delete a card on your field so you may put it down. Once this card is drawn, immediately play it. It will replace a card on your field if there is no room. Delete all card on the board not inside a deck? What? Delete. This card is played. Delete all cards on the board not inside a deck. Do not reshuffle. This includes shops, all players' fields, visitors, shops, fields, visitors, environments, etc. Delete all cards in your hand. Your hand, do not discard. This cannot be stopped no matter what. It's too late. I'm adding that on my own. Draw new cards when this card is no longer on the field. Oh, I see. Draw new cards when this card is no longer in play. Then put this card on top of the Doge deck. Quote in all caps. Such meaningless things. I'll destroy them all. What a card to be the first one. What a Doge to be the first one to ever be fucking donated, huh? Jesus Christ. Thank you, Lord TW. Oh, thank you. Next up is a card from Robin Crumb. One moment. There we go. I ate a French fry. Can you change it to yours and other players' hands? In all hands. There you go. Wait, so how are you supposed to fucking get rid of this thing? It's just game over. This is just an end the game card. Next up is from Robin Crumb. Sorry, keep making complicated champions. To be fair, I dreamt this guy was the secret boss of Deltarune Chapter 3, so I kind of had to make him strong. Enjoy this OC from my subconscious. Okay, I look at you. My subconscious is Deltarune OC. This is a champion. I will summon him in. What is this? This character reminds me of someone. And I can't quite, I don't know who. This character looks like someone. Is this like a sprite edit of an already existing Deltarune character, or am I crazy? I mean, obviously it looks like the rules boat. (26 HP, 8 attack. He has flight and question mark. Oh. Face is very similar. Looks like an OC. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. I do like them. This is a cute design. I feel like my mind combined rules card spam tin and a super. Maybe I am thinking of the Super Paper Mario NPCs. Okay. Oh, I see. Is replaced by a different status each turn. I see.
I think
I have
this
any-
was actually the first GodGame card I thought of. I keep laughing just thinking about it.
Okay, hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Belligerent Madness. Do this. I think it's, yes, it is that size. 24. And then I will simply copy layer style, paste layer style. There we go. Cool. Wow. Oh, wait, this is cool. What the fuck? This is a cool effect. I just need to make this tiny. Turn 1, speed. Turn 2, armored. Turn 3, defiant. Oh my god, this is so long! Trying to think of how I could do this. I might be, let me see if I can fit this. And then I can just color these. Turn 4, defiant. Or turn 3, wait. Turn 4, stealth. Turn 5, blue. Turn 6. Regain flight. Roll D6. Oh my god. 1, slow. 2, frozen. 3, buried. 4 inked. Jeez, I'm gonna make this small. Speed, armored, defiant. Bro. Stealth, amped, and obviator. 6 resolute. Okay. Okay. Turn 7 plus. Repeat from beginning. Turn 18 plus. Turn 18 plus. Starting with this turn, every 6th turned status is determined by a coin flip instead. On heads. Heads, resolute and inked. Tails, speed, armored. C D6. Here's what I do. It's the same, right? Yeah. C D6-5. Oh my. Oh my god. There's even more text. Admiral Kulas absolutely cannot be removed from the field by any means other than having his HP depleted to 0 or being stricken by card effects that say explicitly they kill or cause death. Deletion does not count. If Admiral Kulas is still alive at the end of the game, he takes the same place in the same corner of the next game, regardless of what player occupies that corner. This also happens if Gaster happens. This also happens during game resets. There you go. Well, there you go. In all its 8 fonts, in 8 text size glory. I need to, this. Made by Robin Crumb. Cool. Thank you, Robin Crumb. Wait, his name is not the 4th Blue Eyes White Dragon. Admiral Kulas Holmes stuck. What? There you go. Yippee! Next up, another card from Superstar Snifkins. This is a champion. I'm gonna open a new champion because this one is long. I need a fresh set of text. This is Drobot, I think from Skylanders. Five HP, 2 damage. This card is always armored. When Drobot attacks, flip a coin until you get tails. Drobot attacks 1 time for every heads. Ah. Yippee! Ranged and flight. Thank you for creating my wordy nightmare of a card. No problem. Thank you for the dono. And thank you for the card. Can't wait to see that card in play someday. And then in the game after that as well. And possibly all games forever. Actually, now that I think about it. Made by Superstar Snivkins. This is Robot. Thank you, Superstar, for the card. Next up, we have, wait a minute. Did I? Hold on. Did I credit Sir Homestuck to the wrong person? I need to double check. Okay, no. I thought I mixed up Ranch and Robin Crumb for a minute. Next up, we have a champion from Ranch Pudding. This is, what is this? Ill-formed glitch 1.3. Which I think is music editing, audio editing software. Let's do this. Ill-formed glitch 1.3. This card is Defiant. HP. 0 damage. Once per turn, add 1 glitch token to this card. At any time, you may spend glitch tokens to apply the following effects to that number of character cards on your field. Swap or otherwise rearrange the status effects. Attachments, mutations, and / or field slots of all affected characters, however you choose. Oh, cool. Made by Ranch Pudding. Thank you, Ranch, for the card. Much appreciated. Next, we have a card from Plague Jester. What is? Come on with this. I need a new Explorer because this one is ruined. This is Mudebot. This is a visitor. All players receive a random character from any... Whoa! What did I just do? Any deck. What the? Hold on. What the hell? What is happening here? That was scary. Why would... Guys. Wait. Come on, man. I'm getting real tired of this. Character from any deck. Each player is now married to the character card, regardless of what level it is. Oh shit! I just deleted it all. Players receive a random character card from any deck. Deck of their choosing. Each player is now either married to the character card or adopts it, I'll say. Or is best friends. Is best friends with it. There you go. There you go. That's a good catch-all. Ugh. Ooh. At any time on the player's own turn, they can choose to divorce or unfriend character to receive 10 coins, which deletes the character for the rest of the game. Great. Made by Plague Jester. Thank you, Plague, for the card. Next up. HP, 10 attack. Wow. This card cannot change color. A series to rival the twos. When this card is in a field slot, cards in the shop cost 5 times as many coins for the player controlling this card, and 2 times as much for all other players. If any player are primarily red or blue or have the corresponding status effects are in play, this card must attack them before any other card. What? Robots? Mother never said anything about robots. Help! Made by Gazpacho Fan 732. Who is Gazpacho Fan 732? That is not a real Twitch user. I don't think. Cool. Next up is a card from Mosque. Consumable. This is Bear Potion. This is the second time Lollabot played that. Lollabot is shuffling. We went through the whole playlist. Heal 12 HP and become a bear. Gaining Bear Maul. Here's what I'll do. Bear Maul. Once a turn on your turn, you may roll a d6 to deal 1d6 plus 2 damage to a target. Bear Potion may be used on anything, including yourself. Awesome. Cool. If we wanted to be really true to this, this could prevent you from buying anything in the shop. But that would nerf it. That would nerf it in a way that is uninteresting, because then you just can't buy any characters, and that kind of sucks balls. But it is fitting. I guess it's your call, Osk. But I think it's good as it is. Next up. We have a card from Clueless Wanderer. Free sample. Consumable. Activate the battle cry or death rattle of a card in the shop, then shuffle this card back into the Explore deck. Ah. Well, you didn't provide an image, but I know exactly what image I'm going to use. Free sample. Activate the battle cry or death rattle of a card in the shop, then shuffle this card back into the Explore deck. If we wait for the attendance shift to end, get another free sample. Made by Clueless Wanderer. Thank you for the card. Free sample. Yippee! Next up, card from Pup Snacks. This card should probably go in Hell, but it would be funnier if it didn't. Card name Die. Visitor effect, you die. What? That's it? Use a pick of CDI again? Okay. Die. You die. Thank you, Pup Snacks, for the card. Next up, card from Space Junk. I DM'd you a card. Please don't be scared. I'm fine. It was just a dream. What is this? Name Roblox.info. Info. This card is unhappy. If you can make this card happy instantly, I can't do this. Happy and unhappy has no effect ever. Instantly die. You cannot make this card happy. Oh wait, you cannot be happy You hear the screaming all around you. It's calming. It's terrifying. Please help. Please stop this god game. Okay, I can make this card. Also, it has 5 HP, and if it dies, the person who owns it yells, "Ag my balls." It's completely immune to ever being made happy by any means. I see. I see. I see. I'll make this an explore character. Oh my god, and I need to open a new one of those. What is this image even? This is like Final Fantasy. Den. Roblox.info. This card is unhappy. If this card is not unhappy, you instantly die. You cannot make this card happy. You cannot be happy. You hear the screaming all around you. It's calming. It's terrifying. Please help. Please stop this. GodGame. Five HP. There you go. Made by Space Junk 0. Thank you, Space Junk, for the card.
Jack Nerve donated $10. Back at it again with the Met cards. But surprisingly Outlancer this time.
Next up, from Morse Mortis, I don't have an image for you, but I think this card should exist. Consumable. Tools of the Rock Thief. Oh, what is this from? Tools of the Rock Thief. Oh! This is from your little brain, huh? This isn't from any pre-existing media. When you draw this card, do not reveal it, but silently leave a mark of your choice somewhere on the board. While this card is in your hand, you secretly steal all rocks any other player earns, and you gain 5 rocks each time you earn a coin. If another player would lose or try to use these rocks, you can play this card to make your deception public and prevent them from going into rock debt. Well, I don't know what to use for this. I know what to use. But I need to find the picture. Made by Morse Mortis. Thank you, Morse Mortis, for the card. Next up, card from Cappy Orb. I just have the general idea. Please fill in the details. Guerrilla Warfare. What the fuck? At any point in the game, this card's owner may read the Navy SEAL copy pasta. If they can read all of it uninterrupted, they may destroy one card or deal 10 damage to one target. Okay. Easy. You didn't provide an image. You did say guerrilla warfare. And you spelled it like gorilla, like the monkey. I forget, does the Navy SEAL pasta have a Good question, actually. Wait. Good question. Travis, pull up the Navy SEAL copy pasta and check for any slurs. I'm reading it. Oh no. I don't see a slur. I don't see a slur. We're good. You may play this card to read the entire Navy SEAL copy pasta. If you do so completely uninterrupted, you may destroy one card or deal 10 damage to anything. There you go. Cool. Thank you, Cappy Orb, for the card. Guerrilla warfare. Guerrilla warfare is me on fucking Twitter after what happened to Milkgate. Next up, card from Garurumon. I like your funny card game. Here. What? Furby's KFC is a basic card. What do you mean Furby's KFC? You didn't provide an image. Oh, hold on. Let me hold on. Let me open a new one of these. Wait, what the? I saved this. It's fine. Doesn't have any statuses. Didn't throw an image, I'll just use this picture I found of the Furby Happy Meal toys. Oh wait, you did provide an image! Pause. Anti-card image. That's not the image. Wait, it's actually Furby's KFC. Furby's KFC. Card text. Well, this card is in play. Any consumables played by this card's owner restore 1 HP to Furby's KFC in addition to their other effects. If any variation of Colonel Sanders is in play at the same time as this card, he goes to hell. Great. He should go to hell regardless of anything. Flavor text, Kamimi Ete Koko Ata. Made by Gay Ruuma. Yippee! Okay. I am now gonna eat a French fry. Thank you, Garurumon, for the card. Much appreciated. Kirby's KFC. Next up, card from Clueless Wanderer. I actually think this was the first GodGame card I thought of. I keep laughing just thinking about it. Oh, this is a visitor. This is ha ha ha. How are you that small? What does this do? You are now small. All cards. Your cards are now small. Shrink all cards you currently own until they are so small it's hilarious. Multiple small cards can be played in the same field slot as long as they fit. On your cards, here's what I'll do. And any cards you get for the rest of the game are now small. Well, nah. I think this is fine. I think for the rest of the game would be actually overpowered. That'd be overkill. Made by Clueless. There you go. Cool. Thank you, Clueless, for the card. Next up, we have a card from Jack Nurick. Back at it again with the Met cards, but surprisingly not Lancer this time. Ooh. We have two cards. We have a champion. He's ranged. Power. BT 7274. 6 HP, 4 damage. Protocol 1. This card can... Oh, what the hell? Wait, hold on. Protocol 1, this card can be played on top of a resistance champion. If this card dies, covered champion is now returned to play. Protocol 2, enemy players... I see. Let me make this 12. He played on top of an existing champion. If this card dies, third champion is returned to play. Returns to play. There you go. Even just return. Protocol 2. If an enemy player is targetable on your turn, this card is defiant for the turn and must attack them directly. When this card is killed with a card below it, that card gains the Seer Kit attachment. Protocol 3. While this card is played on top of a card, this card is hopeful and the card below it cannot be targeted or damaged by any means whatsoever. Okay, I will color these for readability. Do teal. Well, let me get the image in first. Protocol 2, make light red. Protocol 3, I'll make a brown. Negative. My scans indicate the chef of your dish is human and not a shrimp. I can update my records of your dietary preferences if that is an issue. Oh shit. Wow. Wah, wah, wah. Negative. My scans. Dish is made by Jack Narek. Cool. Was it? Oh, wait. This was supposed to be a visitor. You're right. You're totally right. I fixed it. Wow. Art stats, right? Yes. Cool. BT7274. And Sear Kit Special Attachment. Sear Kit. Attached card gains ranged and can target and attack any enemy regardless of statuses. If a chapter has passed since this attachment has been played and the current environment is not indoors, play BT7274 over the attached card and discard this discard Sear Kit. My giant robot husband died and all I got was this stupid, most powerful gun in the game. Made by Jack Narek. Thank you for the cards. Lastly, final card of the night. I'm now closing off submissions. No more submissions. Any submissions I will be making next stream. Oh! After this one that just got donated. You are so fucking lucky, Plasma. You are right on time.
Okay, one more. Been sending a few Fossil Fighters cards and rocks as streams, so now I humbly offer
Ooh.
this flagship one to you.
Okay, these last two cards and that's it. Any cards donated after this point, you're hearing me say this, will be made on the next stream. The problem, can you make BT a 7/7? I changed my mind after I made the payment. I can do that, yeah. Thank you, Jack Narek, for the cards. We doing a boss card? Maybe. I might. I'm gonna see how my energy's feeling after these last two cards. And then, if not, we'll just do it next stream. Next up, we have a card from Ranch Pudding. This is a skilled card. Ooh, and I need to open a new skill doc. Killer fish from San Diego. Hello, I'll be your killer fish for the evening. Thank you. Oh, wait, that's supposed to be the damn quote. And it has 6 HP, 6 damage, fearsome, and opiator. Jesus Christ! I'm gonna also give it buoyant. If I'm doing this, I have room. I may as well. There you go. There's your card. Last card of the night. Thank you, Ranch Pudding, for the fish. And thanks for all the fish. Last card of the night. Plasmir. One more. Been sending a few Fossil Fighters cards in Roxas stream, so now I humbly offer this flagship one to you. Ooh. T-Rex Sue. This is a champion. T-Rex Sue. This card may or may not be a woman. Researchers just don't know. Death Rattle. Instead of discarding this card, you may choose to reduce another card on your field to 1 HP, healing this card by the amount of HP lost. The chosen card must have more than 1 HP, and this effect can only be activated once per chapter. I think I can also get away with making this 13.5. I totally can! 5 HP, 9 damage, and fearsome. Made by Plasmira. And there you have it. And there you have it, folks. Plasmir, thank you for the card. Ooh! Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, for watching, for donating, for hanging out, for chatting, and for just being around here, and for supporting GodGame, and for supporting me. Thank you for all your, holy shit, $533. Thank you for all the generous donations. God damn. I really want to do a boss. I really want to do like 3 bosses. My energy is shot, and I don't think I'd be very good or entertaining or funny to do boss cards right now. So, either next dev stream we'll do boss cards, or if I have time, maybe even next GodGame stream, like I'll do a 30-minute pre-stream. Infinite Cat Dog Boss is actually a boss. So I think we'll do that next time. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but I want to save it for when I'm like ready. And I'm also really fucking hungry. Thank you guys for tuning in as always. Thank you for watching. Let me get some like, let me get some goodbye music playing. I may or may not be live for like a Chomix stream tomorrow. I don't know. If I'm not, I will see you guys Tuesday. On Tuesday, me and Polyhex are doing Mario 64 B3313 hack co-op. I don't know how much Polyhex knows about it. I don't know how much Tyler knows about it. I know almost nothing about it, except it's like scary and very maze-like and kind of like the Yume Nikki of Mario 64 hacks. So look forward to that. That's gonna be awesome. Seen some bits of it and I think you're gonna like it. Yeah, I'm wondering if we can beat the whole thing in a stream. I've seen people, the streams I saw were people beating it in like 6 hours, so maybe. Wednesday, I may or may not have something fun for you, and it may or may not be GodGame. Thursday, I don't know what I'm doing. I actually might not be streaming tomorrow. I might be on someone else's stream. Friday, I'm not streaming. Because I'm gonna be watching a stream on Friday. I may do like an early stream, a very short one, but on Saturday of next week, I am doing my Psychonauts Figment percent 100% the game 8 hour or however long it lasts. Maybe it's not 8 hours, but I'm gonna have a bunch of friends who's gonna be in call watching me. Red might be there, Tyler might be there, Gibson might be there, whoever else wants to join. And yeah, I'll also have a schedule by next week, like a schedule graphic. I might post like a makeshift one this week, but I'll see you guys next week. We're gonna raid, I think we're gonna raid Mar's live right now, doing an art stream and making emotes. It looks like. What's our raid phrase? Let me look at all the cards we made tonight. Could be Killer Fisher. Could be Gazpacho. I think that's good. God Games. Carrying over from Sophie's stream. This will be our raid phrase. Thank you guys for watching. As always, see you maybe tomorrow for Chomix. If not, see you Tuesday for Mario. See you Friday for the stream where I am going to be eating 12 pounds of cheese live in front of twitch.tv. Before I go, I'm going to take a quick peek at fan art. And we actually did get fan art. This is from Agony and Mortis in our Discord. Oh my god. This is scary SpongeBob. I don't know why it's sideways. What is he doing? Guys. This is Agony and Mortis is very scary. Thank you for the fan art. That's what I said to Ferris. I'll see you guys next time. Yeah. Raid Markatoto. Thank you for everything. Goodbye, you guys. No, that's not my fucking IP address. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.